the communications officer for WorldSkills Jamaica. Mr. Taylor, you can take it all the way down now. Thank you so much. I want to welcome all of you to day 2 of the National Skills Competition here in Montego Bay at the Montego Bay Convention Center. And this is the first time we're taking it to this city. So all the people from here, you're supposed to be feeling very, very special that we chose Montego Bay for this year's WorldSkills National Skills Competition. And this competition is all about exposing you to the skills excellence that you're seeing on demonstration in the competition that is happening right behind you. And this morning, we want to take the opportunity just to remind you a little of what would have happened yesterday, and also to take you through what you are going to be experiencing as we go through the competition today and tomorrow. And we will culminate tomorrow afternoon with an award ceremony where we recognize the young people who have excelled and proven to be the best of the best, because they're all the best, you know. They're all the best, having made it to this stage. But tomorrow we will see who will be best of the best, because we Jamaicans are extraordinary in everything that we do, and at the level of our high schools, tertiary levels, and of course, our primary level students who will engage in junior skills tomorrow as well. That is the expectation that continues. So I'm going to invite you now just to turn your attention to the screen for a quick look back at what would have happened on the competition floor yesterday.
Obstacles created and carry out the activity, a real life solution, like pick up something again.
Does it look like we had some excitement here yesterday? Do you think it's going to be even more excited today? Did you see anybody that you know? Anybody saw anybody that they know? Anybody from your school that was competing yesterday? No? Well, you're going to walk around in a little bit and you'll get to see live what is happening on the competition floor. But before we get to that, there are a few things that we want to take you through. And I'm going to be inviting at this time Mrs. Stacey Ann Davis, or Technical Delegate Assistant for WorldSkills Jamaica and Senior Director Acting for Corporate Services at the Hearts NSTA Trust, to take us through an introduction of WorldSkills and what this TVET excellence is all about. She will explain to you what are some of the activities that you will experience and generally what to expect today. Help me to welcome Mrs. Davis.
Thank you so much, Julia. Good morning. Good morning over there. Good morning here. Good morning over there. Good morning. It is such a delight to be seeing all the young people coming out this morning. We had a wonderful opening ceremony yesterday, and today is day 2 of our competitions, and we're really, really excited. The competitors, all 101 of them, are locked in across 23 skill areas and 7 sectors. And we're so very happy that you're here to witness greatness in the second city, Montego Bay. We're pretty excited to be presenting the competitions from the second city. As Julia would have indicated, it's our very, very first time staging the competitions in Montego Bay. And so far, it has been going well. All right, so just to share with you a little bit about this WorldSkills Jamaica movement, because I know you must perhaps by now would be wondering what is this thing called WorldSkills Jamaica? Or maybe some of you would have gone on to YouTube. I know you're following us on all our social media pages, but if you're not, please know you can just flip out your mobile phones and begin to follow the Heart NSTA Trust. We're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, and we're also on YouTube. So you guys have no excuse to connect with us that way. And I know we're all social media lights, right? Right, am I correct? You're all on social media. What's your favorite social media platform? Insta. Pardon? You could stand and cheer. Don't be shy. I know that you're very, very bold and bright, but I think I would have heard Instagram. So we're there. We're everywhere. And perhaps some of you would have gone on already and would have done your research a little. But just in case you have not done that just yet, I'm going to share with you what this WorldSkills Jamaica movement is all about. All right, so WorldSkills Jamaica is a unit within the Heart NSTA Trust. And we are part of a larger organization called WorldSkills International. Now, WorldSkills International has over 90 other countries that are members to this massive movement. And what it seeks to do is to promote the whole skills agenda. So it promotes, it raises the profile, it raises awareness about skills and skilled careers, such as electrical installation, much of what you will see here today. Electrical installation, hairdressing, plumbing, up to electronic technology, motor vehicle maintenance, you name it. And so what it seeks to do is to share and to spread the message to young people like yourselves about the whole power and the matter of skills and what it can do in advancing your lives and in advancing the economy right across the globe. And so Heart NSTA Trust, through WorldSkills Jamaica, is a partner to WorldSkills International. WorldSkills International also shares best practices that guides the training that we offer here locally through what they call occupational standards. Occupational standards is pretty much similar to what you use as a curriculum or a curricula in your high schools, because I know many of you are doing CSEC, right? Or being prepared for CSEC, so you're very much familiar with what a curricula is. So WorldSkills International will partner with all those industry people and experts right across the world to help and develop these standards. And we, in return, take those standards and develop the local standards that we use to teach or to offer the skills that we train individuals across the different sectors. So that's what WorldSkills Jamaica is about. But we also have what is called the National Skills Competition, which is a flagship event for the WorldSkills Jamaica movement. and you are sitting in this space now, this is the 2025 staging of the National Skills Competition. And what we use the National Skills Competition to do is to expose young people like yourselves to the different skills. We have 133 competitors. Well, 101 today, and tomorrow our students from the primary school will be joining us, taking it up to 133. So the competitions are really open for young people from ages 17, well, we're starting with primary school, so the primary school age students all the way up to about 25 years old or so. And so we use it to raise awareness, so we talk to you about the skills, what the Heart Trust is offering, what the different schools are offering at the tertiary level, post-secondary level, and even within the high schools, what is available to you. And I know that many of you are considering, and if you're not considering what careers you'd want to pursue in future, what jobs would you want to take up? Perhaps you want to be an entrepreneur. And of course, we do have skilled entrepreneurs because our hairdressers are entrepreneurs, our mechanics are entrepreneurs, our plumbers can be entrepreneurs. And so whatever you're thinking about and whatever you're considering, the competitions help to raise more awareness, to shed more light on how it is you can access those programs, how you can become certified and eventually become the entrepreneur or eventually take up jobs in these different skill areas. And best of all, it also seeks to select individuals that we will sponsor to participate in the WorldSkills International Competition come next year, September. A few of these competitors that you're going to be seeing today will be representing Jamaica in Shanghai. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool? No? Tell me one of the countries that you'd love to visit that you have not visited as yet. Right here in the front. Korea. That's interesting. Well, the competition that follows Shanghai will actually be in Japan. So we're getting closer and closer, right? So it really gives them an opportunity to represent their country, and that is major. Being able to represent your country. You would have seen a few days ago the likes of Civil and the entire contingent who would have represented Jamaica at the international games that was held recently. And so WorldSkills Jamaica also provides that opportunity, right, Julia, for our young people to represent Jamaica. And I tell you, when they get on that platform, it is just amazing and an awesome experience for them. And just to see them out there representing that flag, being on the stage, competing with the best of the best in the world. And so what you're seeing here today is going to offer a few of them that opportunity come September of next year.
And we want you to tell us a little bit, Stacey, about what it is like to be on that world stage. You would have been a part of the delegation in Lyon,
Certainly.
France last September. What was that like? And speak to us as well from a competitor's perspective.
Electrifying. For me, I would have gone as both a team leader and the technical delegate assistant, and both experiences are very different, but I will sum that up to say it was just electrifying. It was an extremely proud moment to see the young people just being on display, being so proud, the fact that they were representing their country. And I would imagine as a competitor, they too were very, very happy. They were very proud and pleased to be doing that. A little nervous at different times, you know, going into a space, the newness of the space, the fact that you're looking at competitors from over 60 other countries, but a rich exchange of information, networking with other individuals of like minds, same age. And so many of them would have grown their level of confidence. They would have developed certain skills, teamwork, because some of these skill areas are team competition, you know. And so they have to learn to work cohesively in high pressure environments because they're working against international standards. They're working against a clock, and they are working with individuals who are just as great at what they're doing as they are.
And we do have some of them who are here today in
Yes.
another capacity as
Yes.
experts.
Yes, quite
How
a
does
bit
that
of
make you
them.
feel as a technical delegate
Extremely
assistant?
proud to see how they have grown. I believe even one of the individuals, Mr. Dehane Roy Mitchell, is a Prime Minister Youth Awardee. And that is an extremely proud moment, and to have that accolade, I mean, that is just something that will raise his career profile. And we talk about exposing persons to different careers in skill. This is one way that you can advance your CV, your career profile as young people. And so I encourage as many of you as possible to learn, to go through the different booths, ask questions. Well, you can't ask the competitors any questions, but we have a support team on the ground that you can feel free to speak to. We have display booths to my right with the micro, small, and medium enterprises are also being showcased here for this series of competition. So, Julia, as I said, we're in day 2, and we have lots and lots. Apart from the competitions, we are also introducing our trial-scale. This is one of our staple events. And the trial-scale, so though you're not competing, we have a plan for you. You can move towards the trial-scale booth, and it's just immediately behind you. And this is going to give you an opportunity to literally try your hand at a skill. And what that means, they're going to be taking you through a brief tutorial of how you can perform in the simplest form some of these skills. And so we find it to be a very engaging and exciting way for many of our participants to these events. So I encourage you to go try your hand at a skill. It is really a low pressure environment because you're not competing, right? You're just trying to see they could have some hidden skills.
That's correct. And I mean, all of this sounds so exciting, but it also is a little intimidating.
It is.
I want you
It
to
can be.
encourage that young person in the audience
Yes.
right now, Stacey, who might be thinking, oh my God, I would love to compete, but I'm not sure if I can do this. What's the message that you have for them?
The message, just go for it. Don't overthink it. It's not that serious, right? Just do it like Nike. Just go for it. And I mean, our team, we have a very supportive team, friendly team here. And there's nothing to lose. There's always something to gain by trying. Perhaps a lesson learned. There are no medals to be won with the tri-skill, but we do have our certificate of participation, and we have little goodies that you may find useful at school or just on a day-to-day basis. So go out, try the skill. If you're a little bit more competitive, later on today, we have the Skills Pop Challenge. Now, that is a little bit more high pressure because you're going to be competing against a clock. Now, you don't need any particular expertise to do this. There are 3 areas that we're going to be showcasing for the Skills Pop Challenge. We have fruit carving. So those of you who are doing home economics right now and perhaps would have those skills, or just by virtue of working with mommy or daddy or someone at home, you would have developed those skills. We have fruit carving, we have mixology, and then we have coloring for the younger age children. But if you feel like taking it on, no shame in your game. Go ahead, just do it.
Thank you so much, Stacey. Any last words for our students this morning?
Just enjoy. Overall, just enjoy, go out, move around, interact with the different booths that we have here, read, ask questions, and just have a wonderful day. You took the time to come here. You have an entire day with us, and I would say just enjoy the experience. And thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Mrs.
Julia.
Davis. So, does it sound like you're going to have a lot of fun today? Does it sound like you're going to learn a lot today? Does it sound like somebody else that you know should be here today? Call them and tell them to come. Call them and tell them that there's lots of things happening at the Montego Bay Convention Center, and they're welcome to join us because this is too good for you to keep it to yourself. All right, so if you have friends, If you have relatives that are not here and they're not so far away, tell them to come on down. And if it is too far for them to come today, they can use today to plan to come tomorrow. Because we're going to be here for day 3, come tomorrow. And I want to encourage you, as Stacy said earlier, just try something new today. There's so much that we have on offer for you today. It would be too sad if you were to leave and not experience it. And it's not just for the students. I see the teachers in the audience, and they're wondering what's here for me. You can do the trial skills too. It's not just for the students. It's for any and everybody who will be participating with us today. We're going to take one more video that I want you to just look at. And this one is going to come from the president of the University of Technology, because in this business of what we do around TVET and skills excellence, we don't do it alone. We have partners who are on this journey with us, and one of those partners is the University of Technology. So I invite you to turn your attention to the screen once more for an endorsement from Dr. Kevin Brown, President of the University of Technology, Jamaica.
I'm Dr. Kevin Brown, President of the University of Technology, Jamaica, and I'm proud to endorse the WorldSkills Jamaica National Skills Competition, which kicks off Wednesday, 1st of October, at the Montego Bay Convention Center. This competition highlights Jamaica's top talent in technical and vocational fields at the industry's highest level. Over 3 days, it delivers top-level competitions, exhibitions, and networking to shape our workforce. In championing youth empowerment, the University of Technology Jamaica remains committed to equipping young adults with practical skills to achieve their full potential. May this competition help you to sharpen your skills, seize opportunities, and advance Jamaica's future. Good luck to all our competitors.
Thank you so much. So that was Dr. Brown endorsing the competition and wishing our competitors all the very best as they compete over the 3 thrilling days of action that we have going here at the Montego Bay Convention Center. You've heard about so many activities that you will experience today as you try a skill, and we're inviting all of you to try a skill. And I know that for many of you, this is new territory, this is unfamiliar territory, and because we're mindful of that, we do have some guidelines that we want to take you through to ensure that as you participate, you'll be able to do so safely and you'll be able to enjoy the journey as you go along. So we're going to have at this time Kadish Doyley, who will be taking you through our safety briefing. Let's welcome him.
One, two. Good morning, everybody. Let me do that again. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so I want to do a quick activity with you. So I'm just going to ask you to stand quickly. Come on. All are we young right now? So just stand with me quickly, quickly. I want you to look. So while you're standing, I want you to look to the left. I want you to look to the right and ensure that wherever you stand, there's no hazard. There's nothing that will cause injury. So I want you to look beside you to ensure that the seat beside you is safe. I want you to look at your very own seat that you're sitting on and ensure that it is not loose and that you are comfortable. Because the aim of this exercise is to ensure that we are all what? We are all what? We are all safe. Beautiful. So we're all checked. May I see some people head turn yet, you know. But all right, but sit down for just a minute. So we want to talk to you quickly about what safety is. So the essence of safety is being protected by any actions that will cause you what? Injury, that will cause you illness, or it will cause you harm. So the purpose of this, the purpose of me speaking with you right now is to give you some guidelines as to how you can be safe whilst you're here, exploring the different booths, you're moving to and fro. We just want to ensure that you don't fall, you don't contract any accident, and you are 100% well. All right? So I want to make sure that one, whatever you are doing, please ensure that you do it in a very safe manner because we want to avoid accidents. So with that being said, we have a medical team here that is on site just in case anyone needs help. So just in case you are walking on your trip, we have a medical team here. Just in case you might contact an accident, you might be walking and you step on something, you twist your ankle, anything that happens, there's a medical team that is on site to ensure that you are safe. So within the walls of this convention center, we are equipped with fire hoses, there are sprinklers, and of course we have fire extinguishers that are present throughout the building. So we also have trained personnel that is here from the Jamaica Fire Brigade, and we also have the defense force. As we look to the right, we have persons from the JDF that are here to assist to keeping you all safe. So if there is an emergency that happens, I want you to listen to me very keenly. If there is an emergency that happens, an alarm will be sound. If an emergency happens, what will happen? An alarm will be sound. Beautiful. So when this alarm is sound, when you hear it, what we want you to do, we want you to get up wherever you are. We want you to move quickly, calmly, and we want you to evacuate the building. So we want you to evacuate the building and assemble to the assembly points that are on the outside. So when you are outside, you will then wait for further instructions from your supervisor. So you will either be told whether you can come back inside the building or you will have to be transported off the site. Because again, we want to ensure that you are what? Your safety matters. So your safety here is top priority. And as long as we all remain calm in doing this exercise and we follow instructions, then everything will run smoothly. Okay? So all we ask for you is to do what? Be safe. So have fun, but also be what? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Do you feel safer now? Do you feel like if there's an emergency, you will know what to do? Can anybody tell me one of the tips that he just gave? Anybody at all? Do you remember any of the tips that he gave? Nobody? The Carteret College, you remember? Come up and remind us of one of the tips that he gave. We have to encourage her, encourage her as she come up.
Good morning, everyone. He stated that if there is an emergency, an alarm will go off, and once we hear the alarm, we should stay calm and assemble outside to the assembly point.
Is that correct? Don't go just yet. We like to reward effort. And because we like to reward effort, look what's coming for you. Yes, you were correct, and you were rewarded for being correct. Thank you so much. All right? You see what happens when you're willing to come up and participate? Good things happen. And we have 4 more good things that can happen. So anybody ready for the 4 good things? Yeah? Anybody ready? I want you to tell me. Some of you would have come in earlier and you were able to walk around and look at the competitors and see what's happening on the competition floor. So I want one of you, the first one, that can get on stage and tell me 3 skill areas that our competitors are competing in today. 3 of the skill areas. 3 skill areas that we're competing in. The Carteret College is going to take everything this morning. Let's see if he has the answers.
Morning, everyone. Enrico Hall from the Carteret College. So 3 areas that we'll be competing in is culinary, mixology, and electrical. I think electrical installation. That's it.
Not quite. I think he's talking more about trial skills. So let's go again. We want you to tell us of the areas that we have actual competition going on in. Any of the 3 areas in the competition zone. Yes.
Oh, okay. Boy, man, know that is that competing? So you just leave me like that? I don't know.
You don't know? Go and ask a friend and come back. I'll give you an opportunity to ask a friend and come back. Come Green Pond. But you can't tell me the same 3 that Green Pond will tell me now.
Okay, morning. So they have cooking, hairdressing, and junior coding.
She's correct. Cooking, hairdressing, junior coding. All right. Is he still asking a friend to come back? We have 2 more schools that have joined us. Yeah, man, if you know 3 others, you can keep it coming while I recognize the other 2 schools that have joined us. Godfrey Stewart High School. Where's Godfrey Stewart? Make some noise and represent your school. Godfrey Stewart High School. We also have Alston High School. Where's Alston High School? They're over that side as well. Make some noise and make your teachers proud. All right, so which school is coming now to tell us 3 more? Let's hear it for Spot Valley High School. Spot Valley is looking at one of my flyers that we sent out. Should we allow it? No? If it's no, raise your hand. If it's yes, raise your hand. Do we have more yeses than no's? Yes? Yes. All right, let's allow her.
Good morning, everyone. I'm from Spot Valley High School, and the areas for competition include mobile app development, graphic design technology, and information network cabling.
She was resourceful. At no point did I say you could not research it, right? So she was resourceful enough to have gone and looked at information that we had put out about the competition to be able to tell us another 3 of the skill areas that we're going to be participating in, that our competitors are participating in over these 3 days. Now, I'm going to ask, how many more do I have? 2 more? 2 more questions just to test your knowledge a bit. Now, I mentioned earlier that WorldSkills Jamaica is a part of the organization that I work for. Well, I'm wearing my WorldSkills logo today. But there's another organization that is closely connected with WorldSkills Jamaica, and I want one person to come on stage and tell me which organization that is. But there's a catch. Listen to the rest of it. You'll have to tell me the full and correct name of that organization. I see a hand. Come up and tell me. And there are some clues about the place in the room, you know. So if you're looking around and being very observant, you'll see the clues that will help you to figure it out. Which school is this coming now? The Carteret College. You know, your teachers and your principal must be very proud.
Good evening. Can I just say? Good evening. My name is Ariana, and I'm representing DC.
They can't hear you, Ariana. They can't hear you. You have to speak up. Come on, I'll stay close to you. Come on. Make your school proud.
And the organization is Heart National Skill Training Association.
You know, she got a part of it. And I was really looking forward to the rest of it, you know.
Heart
They're helping you?
Skills
Let's see if she can do it. Come again.
Heart National Skills Training Association Trust.
I see your friends from school trying to help you. Come on, help her. They're doing their research. Should we count them down for the research? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Do you have it?
Human Employment and Resource Training Trust.
Ariana, they cannot hear you. Speak up.
Okay. Human Employment and Resource Training Trust National Training Agency.
Did she get it? Did the research help? I still seen somebody on my team doing this. But she has made so much effort. We can reward her for the effort, right? And I'll tell you what it is, because we're in the business of teaching and learning. So go ahead, claim your reward while I tell you what it is. All right, so it's the Heart NSTA Trust. And all of that means Human Employment and Resource Training, National Service Training Agency. Trust at the end, right? So you're going to get it right the next time we ask. One more giveaway we're going to do. And this time, I want some bright student in the audience to tell me who is the managing director of the Heart NSTA Trust. Our managing director also serves as the Chief Executive Officer and official delegate for WorldSkills Jamaica, but she is the managing director for Heart NSTA Trust, where WorldSkills Jamaica is. The Carteret College is going to do it again. There's no other school. Who is our managing director? Come on, the Carteret.
Good morning. So, Dr. Tanisha Ingleton.
Say it again. He has such a lovely voice, and I want him to use it properly. Come again.
Dr. Tanisha Ingleton.
Dr. Tanisha Ingleton. Go and claim your prize. Thank you so much. All right. So who's ready? Who's ready for trial-skill? Who's going to trial-skill? The Carteret College is going to trial-skill. Come on, the other school's not going to trial-skill? You know, I think we should just give the Carteret College all the prizes that we have, because no other school wants them. Yeah? No? All right, so who else is going to trial-skill? Which other school? Westwood is going to trial-skill. William Nibber is going to trial-skill. Spot Valley High is going to trial-skill. I'm not hearing the other schools in the room. The Carteret beating you all bad right now, we know. Show them that they're not the only school in the room. Barretttown Primary. See, the little ones are going to be trying a skill, so you can't allow all of them to outdo you. Alston, is that Alston High School? Where is Alston High School? No, what parish are you from? Clarendon. You know, my mind told me it was Clarendon, but I didn't want to get it wrong. Clarendon. Good parish, good parish. All right? So, it's that time where we're going to invite you to go see what's happening. You're going to be going around and you're going to explore. So as you walk through the competition area, remember that they're competing. Remember that they may be a little nervous. So cheer for them, but don't do it too loudly. Can you do that for me? Can you cheer for them and let them know that you're rooting for them without distracting them? That's what I want you to do when you walk around in the competition area. You're also going to walk around and experience the skills that we have on offer for WorldSkills. And when you go, don't be shy. Remember, this is all about learning. It's all about developing your competencies, and we have the right people with the technical skills to help you to do that. So ask your questions if you need to ask your questions. You also need to just immerse yourself in the experience. You don't know when you're going to get another experience like this. We only do this once every 2 years, right? So you're a part of history today, and you want to ensure that 2 years from now, when we're looking back, we are seeing that you came, you had the opportunity, and you made the best of it. So are you promising to make the best of the opportunities that we have today? Yes, you are? And are you promising to go back to your schools and tell your friends and your teachers about the wonderful time that you had? And are you promising that when the opportunity comes for you to enter the competition, you're going to enter the competition? Those of you who will qualify in another 2 years from now. All right? So now is the time for you to go and experience what is happening on the competition floor. Remember all the activities that you're going to be engaged in. The pop-up challenge is going to happen later this afternoon, and I want you to look around. There'll be little things happening that will prepare you for the pop-up challenge this afternoon, so you have to be observant. You have to take the cues as they come to ensure that you're properly prepared for when you come up for the pop-up challenge this afternoon. So, we want the schools on stage. We want to show that it's not just Spot Valley that's in the audience. Did I say Spot Valley? I meant the Carteret College. Right? So Spot Valley, where's Spot Valley again? Here. Spot Valley. We need you on stage, Spot Valley, so that we can capture the moment that you were here. Where's Spot Valley? Don't let me call another school. You have to come up quickly. Can you believe that's why you're on stage? This is your moment to shine, Spot Valley High School. What's the talent at Spot Valley? Somebody has to tell me. Every school has a talent, you know. What's the talent at Spot Valley High? What is Spot Valley known for? Where's your teacher? Singing? Singing and dancing? So you can sing and dance for us? I need a teacher. I need a teacher over this side. Where's the teacher? Come, miss. You have to tell us what Spot Valley is known for. She can sing? She go and sing for us. Tell her to figure out the song. We soon let you sing. I'll give you 1 minute to figure out the song while teacher comes and talk to me. She's gonna sing Don't Worry About a Thing by Bob Marley. She ready? Or I must talk to teacher first? She's a songbird? All right. Before we take the songbird, you're gonna stay right there, and we're gonna take a nice group photo, and then the songbird will stay on stage and sing for us. So everybody, I'm sure the fact that you're here, you know, we have permission to take your images, right, miss? They consented before they came. So you don't want the picture to go on Instagram and you look like you never wanted to be a part of it. Big smiles. Come Songbird, come give us Bob Marley. Stay center stage. Let's take you center stage with Bob Marley. And while she's singing, the Carteret College, you can stand by stage left.
You sure you can sing? No. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds pitched by my doorstep, singing sweet song. A melody's pure and true, singing, this is my message to you.
Big up Spot Valley. Spot Valley can sing, don't it? I can only talk, I can't sing, but she sounded so fabulous. Come on, the Carteret College. Your moment to shine on stage. And I hope you've thought about your talent. Come on up. Oh, the Carteret College was dancing for us earlier. So we know that dancing is their talent. So everybody, you have to think about what your talent is. What is the talent that you're going to demonstrate for your school when you come on stage? And you can't opt out. You have to make your parents proud. You have to make your teachers proud. And you have to make your principal proud. The Carteret College has a big contingent. Where's your teacher? I want teacher on stage before the rest of you come up. Where's your teacher? Teacher is all the way at the back. Oh, there are 3 of you. So many students, we had to have more than one of you, right? I like it. So who's coming to talk to me? Which one of you coming to talk to me and tell me about greatness at the Carteret College? My niece goes to that school, you know, so I can talk about the greatness. If you're short, you can't be going to the back row so we can't see you. I think some people just want to hide in the back. No, the Carteret students don't hide in the back. Come and talk to me, miss. Tell us what's your name and why you decided to take your students here today.
Good morning, everyone. I am Annette Parkinson Morgan, HOD of the Human Ecology Department, and all these students belong to the Human Ecology Department. All right? We decided to come because of Dr. Lewis. He wants us to compete next year. I thought it was every year. Now I realize it's every 2 years. So 2027, we will be competing.
Right. That sounds good, right? The cartridge, they're asking for you to dance again, you know. No? They danced already. So let's take the photo. Oh, I hear persons from the choir are here. So we're going to have to hear from the persons from the choir. It's not me say it, you know, it's teacher say it. You have to obey your teacher. So let's take the photo, and then the choir members will stay and give us a selection. Come, teacher. Smile for the photo. Come, choir members. Do we need an additional microphone? I have two. Do we need more? How many choir members do we have? What's the song you're going to sing? Come, turn to the audience. Stage presence is important. They're getting some direct. This is the choir director. What's the song that you're going to do?
Fight This Feeling.
Fight This Feeling. Who sings that song?
By Barry Salmon and Shaggy.
Barry Salmon and Shaggy. That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
The way you make me feel from deep down in my soul, I'm losing all control. Girl, I can't fight this feeling. No, it feels so right. Champagne and candlelight, the way you hold me tight. Girl, I can't fight this feeling. No. DC. DC.
DC. Oh.
We're going to have to call them back. We'll have to call them back for an encore, don't it? Just when I was starting to enjoy the song. Which school is coming next? William Nib. Come on, William Nib. What's your talent? You're going to run? we know that a very great athlete came from William Nib. What's the other talent there? Come on up on stage. What's the other talent at William Nib? What's the talent? Running? We're going to let you run across the stage if you don't tell us another talent. All right, so since we know your talent is running, we already know it. You don't need to prove it. Let's take the photo quickly. And we need another school to line up. Heinz, remind me of your fancy name, please. Heinz Simmons. You are next. Come on up. We want you to come quickly so we can get the photos out of the way and you can get into live action of competition. So we'll ask you to prove some more talent later. Right now, we just want to take the photographs. Come closer together, guys. Closer, closer. Alston High School, I want you to line up next. Come on. We need to get to the exciting part of things, so you have to do this quickly for me. Come, miss, closer. We need you in the photo as well. We need you in the photo as well. All right, your time to smile. Ready? Thank you. Exit that way so the next school can come on stage. Next school on stage. Show William Nib that you can run too. Let's do it quickly. Alston High School out of Clarendon. And they're going to be followed by Rhodes Hall High School. Damien, you're on standby. We're coming to you shortly so you can take us to try your skills. Where are the babies? We need the babies to come up for their photos as well. Barrett Town Primary. Come Westwood, you're next. Followed by Barretttown Primary, and I think that closes it out. Do we have another school to come? Oh, Mount Airy. And Mount Airy is so exciting. I like this school. I like this teacher from this school. We still have Green Pond High School. We're going to take them as well. We won't leave you out. So after Westwood, we will take Barretttown Primary, Mount Airy Primary, then Green Pond High School. Barretttown Primary, make your way to the stage. Barretttown Primary. And of course, the rest of you who have taken your photographs already, you can go ahead and try a skill. Come on up, Barretttown Primary. Go ahead, teacher. You're in the photo too. Mount Airy Primary. This is my favorite school today. Watch School Challenge Quiz tonight and you'll see them. Green Pond High School, stand by. Thank you so much. Green Pond, you're next. Closing out the photo opportunities from our schools represented thus far today. And after this last photograph, I'm going to throw to Mr. Damien, who is going to be our roving reporter today, taking you through all the happenings on the ground, trial skills, exhibitions, competition, skills pop-up challenge, all the excitement on the ground. Damien is going to be taking us through that. Smile, Green Pond. One more school. Who are we? Godfrey Stewart High School. We will not leave them out. Make your way up. Center stage, please.
Yeah, we're here. WorldSkills 2025. And of course, I'm going to ask all my students who would have moved to the display areas just to join us back a little bit. Let us get to the trial skill right here. We have some excitement for you, and we are excited ourselves to share with you what you are here, why you're here today. And I'm just going to walk over to that side, but let me just intrigue you a little bit. we are going to have bartending, and we're going to show and allow the student to see if they have the talent of becoming a mixologist. So if you're interested in mixing up something, I don't know what you dreamed about last night, but I'm sure you are here to try something new. And of course, we also have, outside of the mixologist, we have electrical installation. I'm sure something might just happen at home, and you might want to put in the bulb. You probably just screw it out and screw it back in. It still work, right? But there might be some shortage, and when the expert come in, you can actually tell him what is happening. So come and try a skill with the electrical installation. And then, of course, we have another one. Everybody sit at a table and everybody want to eat them food. And we like to go out and everybody like to dress up and look good. So we want to make sure we do some napkin folding. And within the napkin areas, of course, we are going to demonstrate and you are going to do it yourself. So come on over to the tri-skill areas, and then later on we're going to go to the competition booth and some other display around. It is the WorldSkills Jamaica 2025 right here at Rhodes Hall Convention Center, Montego Bay. You are live and you are going to be excited. So I'll be talking to quite a number of persons, and while we do that, but I want my musician to give me something, because it is Heart, and Heart NSTA come with certain kind of vibes. And while competition is happening, we too have certain kind of vibes. So if you're online and you're sitting at your desk from our office spaces, then I want to kind of rock and make the work be more interesting, right? So play the version that I beg you for, because we're live in Montego Bay, and Montego Bay is known for the zone of entertainment, and we can't just have WorldSkills without that kind of entertainment. Again, let's big up the schools that are here so far. We know that we see the Cartridge College all the way from out of Manchester, Mandeville. Big up yourself, the Cartridge College, wherever you are. We know we see Irwin High School, we see Spot Valley, William Knibb, and of course Barretttown and Westwood, and quite a number of other schools are here with us today at the WorldSkills celebration. So we're going to walk through, give it a something, let me see if I still have the exercise when we walk through. Yes, give it a version that we're walking through over tri-skills. We'll see some students over this side, and we are going to make sure that the students are looking, you know, Heart is powerful, you know, because in less than 5 minutes we can give you a skill. In less than 5 minutes we can give you a skill. So I see some pretty something going on this table, and it look like napkin, and I'm sure it's napkin, but the napkin is now converted into some other things. I don't know what they look like. I see rolls over here, so I see plane over here, so I see all kind of something. So I see even candle. I didn't even know that paper can and cloth can turn into candle. Now, can we light it? We can't light it, right? No, we're not going to light it today, but we're seeing some exciting things over here. And of course, we're going to ask all of our students who are interested in napkin folding, come right here, so. Right here, so nice. Give me something, Napkin. And when you try, by the way, you're certified. We're giving a certificate for carry home, put it on social media, and says 2025 WorldSkills, you're here. And you also learn a skill in napkin folding. So don't think you're just coming and doing it. All right? So we are inviting those of you who are interested. By the way, we see over the bar side. Look over there, so. See the people them over there, so I don't know who them be. Them can look at people them juice and them now blend up nothing. Listen, make sure they make their own drink today, because it is try a skill and we want you to learn something. So let's take the napkin first. I don't know who is going to be the first to tell us what is here quickly. What is here? Who's going to be the spokesperson? I assume Miss Cologne come right side of me, yes. Come right here, so. So you're going to tell us what is here. What is here? Welcome to WorldSkills, by the way. I know you're going to do it. No, I know Shea do it. Then leave the people them something and let the students them do it themselves. All right, so let's go. All right, you're ready? You have to talk to us now. You're going to tell us what you're doing and the style and the technique. We don't know what it is. All right, ready? Ready? We're going to ask also the instructors to stand by just for and let us know. All right, if they're not ready, we can move and go somewhere else. All right, we see something over here, so some swan and them something there. See an elephant on table. I didn't even know that elephant can walk on table. Only in Montego Bay, WorldSkills, Jamaica, Heart and STA Trust. All right, so we see some things here. Who is ready? Who is ready? Who is ready? All right, not ready? Trainee, ready? All right, we see some students trying some stuff. We can zoom in on something right here, so. All right, so she's making, what you're making? All right, so we want one of the trainee, quickly, one of the experts. One of the expert, can you, sir, You're an expert. Come over here, sir. Come right over here. So the students, they want to ask you some question, and I don't know what to do. You teach me too. All right, so she said she's going to make this one. This one look like some flowers kind of something I look here, so right? That's a rose. All right, same thing, a white rose. We have white rose. You sell them too? All right, no white rose not sell to them, but we have white rose right here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell us your name and tell which institution you come from and what is happening here quickly.
So my name is Jaheem Simit, and I'm from the Cologne White House Vocational Training Center, and we're doing the towel fold. And as you can see there, that's a rose, that's a heart, another heart, and also that's a, what's it called again? Swan, yes, that's a dinosaur. That's a swan again over there, that's a swan. All right. And that's a basket again.
And we have our baskets. So we have swan. One table have water, one table have land, one table have dresser and Chester John them something there. One over here so nice. When you come over here so to see it is called the multiple table. Buy that table and put everything on the house. All right, come here. All right, so we saw a student from, is it Irwin? I don't want to mix up the name. It's Irwin. The Cartridge College. Come here, Mandeville where you come from. You can't left where Mandeville and not come learn for do nothing. Come right here. So we have a Cartridge College student with us. Tell us your name quickly, what grade you're in. You ever hear about heart? You want to come on heart?
No, sir.
No, you can't say them something upon my mic. Listen, anytime I ask about heart, everything must be yes, and you're excited. It's National WorldSkills Day, and we're going to make sure we get you ready for the world. The word heart is trending. You know that word, trending. Where happen? Balance. Not true. Rep. All of them something, you know it. A heart, right? There's an NSTA trust, all right? So here we go. So you're going to take one. So I guess you're going to take that one. So you're going to move it, right? Just take it up, man. Pull it out. Yeah, pull it out. Mess it up. Now, expert, you can't run left the student. Mr. Trainer, Culloden, Mr. Trainer, please come back over here, sir. You are the teacher and you're gone all over, sir. Where you run on the people, them? Stay right here. Now, she wants to do the white rose, and you're going to take her through the process. So, quickly demonstrate and let us see. No, you come over here, sir. You're a teacher. This is one I feel. Pull it up. Let me see if you're competent. You're going to pull up it, and she's going to watch you. So move one of them, something there, sir. All right, remember, stand up right here. Yeah, I'm standing right here. So we're going to take her through the process. All right, push that away some more. Push it away. The Cartridge College at this, a WorldSkills. She got, what them say them about? Shanghai, yeah, you got foreign. If you make the napkin, you got foreign. Your ticket covered. All right, so make us see what you're going to do. Show it now. I hope your principal is watching. What's the link? I need to know the link so I can actually get the school to log on. Right, because the Cartridge College, all the way out of Mandeville, she's learning her first napkin rose, and it's a white rose, very expensive. You only get it to purchase right at WorldSkills 2025, Montego Bay Convention Center, Heart NSTA Trust. All right, so here we have it. So she do 4. You for talking, sir. Some will learn from the way there, and I just look and learn. All right, so she's folding. All right, so I'm going to follow the instruction. That's the thing about Heart and STA Trust, by the way. You get there and you sign up and you get into one of our institutions. You can look, you can listen, you can start doing it yourself and become competent. Pull it apart and make it back functionable. That's what Heart is about. All right, so there we have it. So she did the first step, right? Now you fold, take one end, put to the middle. All right, and you're going to take the other end, put to the middle. Now there's a technique because you have to ensure that the folded parts are equal. And this is a napkin folding, by the way. So the folded part is equal and she's getting it. Towel fold. Oh, and a napkin. See him something, I'm going to take a towel and eat food with it. Them that's something really nice. All right, but we're going back to the towel fold. So we have the towel fold right here. And oh, yeah. So we're here right here and go and catch it right there. So we'll watch it and we'll come back and see if you get it. Because if you don't make that rose, you're not selling it and getting no money today. All right, so that's a white rose going over here. We also have, we're going to another table. Don't leave. We'll come back over here so quickly. And we have engaged. You're going to stand up beside me. All right, pretty lady. Yeah, you're the WorldSkills. Give me one of your pencils, them or your pen. Let me go on right where you're going to say. All right, and you have key ring too. And this look like, yeah, I don't drink, so I don't need an opener. I pull it with bottle. Jamaican maybe. Oh, you have a WorldSkills bottle I give it to. So over engage. All right, come here, just a minute. Engage. Now, me like the trending new spelling no matter go on a second. That's say engage. Yes. And I know so the teacher teach me to spell engage. But we're going to engage with you this morning. All right, so we're running over this side quickly. So here we have engage, and I'm seeing how to win. So you give away things. So engage table is giving away things. Tell us what's happening here.
Okay, so over at the Engage booth, you can come and register or log in to sign up to play games. And all you have to do is register, play the treasure hunt, and you can come and win prizes. So over the different booths, there are QR codes to scan. You answer the questions, and you come back to the main booth to get prizes. So we have water bottles, pens, bags, key rings, and so much more.
All right, so that's the engage. So they say at various booths, you'll find the QR code, and then you just scan, answer. Once you complete, then you come right back here and get a gift. As simple as that. So it's a treasure hunt. All right, so if a treasure hunt, treasure is somewhere. So please go on the hunt, come back and get your treasure, call your friends, post it on social media. Of course, tell them that you are the National Skills Competition 2025 under the theme, driven by youth, fueled by innovation, right here at Montego Bay, Rhodes Hall, Convention Center, Heart and Estate Trust. Thank you, and I hope you keep engaging those individuals who are here. So we're moving, let's go over. We see some people, oh, we are checked. The napkin will soon come to an update. Let's go to the electrical. I see light. And if I see light, it means, therefore, current are going somewhere. All right, so some current there, son. And the man in charge right here, all right, and we see a trainee who is also guiding the student, and it look like a Decarted College that too. Hold on, only Decarted College in the competition. All right, we soon come Westwood. I see over there, so. And the one look like William Nip. So we soon come. Right here we have it now. All of them something that look like some hose and them something there. This is WorldSkills. Take us through it, and then we'll go to the trainee to demonstrate some things to the students.
Hi. Check. All right, so here we have, let's start from basic. So up here we have a meter socket, right? There's no meter there, but this is where JPS would come in, or our utility company would come in and install their meters, okay? Up here is where we have our service head. That's our service head. This will be inside our houses now. This is our distribution box, which houses our breakers. Now, this is for protection. So in the event where we have any undesirable conditions like short circuits, overloads, our breakers will activate. Now, if you look here, we have three-way switches. Two-way switches along with an intermediate switch. Now, for example, a long corridor where you need to have more than one point of control. Usually, we use 3 different switches to control loads from different locations. Here we have a relay also in the circuit. Now, let's say, for example, you have 2 different circuits or 2 different lights, but you don't want both of them to be on at the same point. No, this is where this comes in handy. When one comes on, the other one turns off. Okay? Here we have a simple buzzer, right? Goes through a transformer. On this side, what we have here is also a 220 outlet. Now, this is a switch in this case. Now, this would control probably anything in our houses that utilizes 220 volts, like an AC circuit, a water heater, stuff like that. On this side now, we have a motion detector. So in the event at home or business or anywhere, this one is activated by motion. So it uses the sensor here. As long as it senses any form of motion, it sends a signal to the light to be turned on. And there's also a timer here which controls how long it stays on. In this case, sorry, but we actually missed a bulb somewhere along the way here. So it's working there. But there's a timer there that will cause it. Yeah, there's a delay time to it when it comes on and goes off. All right? But it's functioning fine. On this side, we have a regular single pole switch controlling a single light, like a typical bedroom. All right. Up here, though, this is where we have our photocell. Shamani, turn on that one for me, please. Shamani, turn on that one for the photocell for me. No. What we're having here is a little issue with the lighting. It's sensing both light and darkness at the same time. Now, this is like our typical street lights, where it comes on only at night and goes off in the days. All right? But, yeah, Yeah, I mean, the sense is a little bit triggered now because of the light and darkness. All right?
There are a lot of students who are here with us today, and of course we are promoting and we're showcasing the skill in electrical installation. What would you say to any of the high school students? Currently we are seeing the Carteret College, and of course we are also seeing, the school they're gonna come beside me, if you stand up beside me, right up here, I'm going to show them, right. So we are seeing us, and it's from Montego Bay, I am sure I was told, right? Hines, right? So we have two schools. What would you say to these students, though, why they need to venture into a particular career such as this?
All right, guys, welcome, by the way. All right. In our economy now, or in this world, we realize how it changes, right? And we are living in an ever-changing world and society. And there's one thing about this skill area, it's always relevant. Remember that. It doesn't matter whether we're going to AIs, it doesn't matter whether we're going to electric cars, this skill here will always be relevant to each of them because everything else depends on electricity. As long as you remember that, you will always have a job.
Awesome. And of course the training part of it, quickly, just tell us, as students in 5th form, 6th form, coming out of school and probably saying I need to get in, what's the training process? Quickly, just take us right through. How do we get in, etc.?
All right, usually it's not a rigorous process to get in, right? However, we ask for persons who are experienced somewhat in the field, whether before basic math, basic English. The course that we offer here is industrial electrical maintenance, right? Now, getting in this program is a 1-year program, provided that you have completed all of the requirements prior to entering, all right? And it's a 1-year program, so it's not that long. However, it is intense and it can be rigid. It is heavy on our practicals and also theories there as well, but we tend to focus a lot on our practical areas. Thank you.
All right, so I have a student here that I'm going to trouble, by the way. She knows nothing about electrical installation. She has no interest, probably never had any interest. She just knows that she has switch on bulb in the house, right? And she needs to plug in her phone most of all to charge and her tablets and so forth. All right, but when you look at this, what comes to mind?
What comes to mind, I see a skill that will never die. I see a skill that will never be taken by AI.
All right, so she already said, all right, she see a skill that AI need to depend on to be functionable, right? All right, would you want to venture in something like this? Let me tell you the truth. Current, lick hot, right, sir? So would you want to get involved in something like this?
No.
No, she said no. Can I just probe you a little bit? What's your career passion?
Business.
All right, business. So you have to use certain equipments, and you're going to depend on electricity, right? Whichever form of energy. So you probably need to try a skill. Are they able to try? All right, over there. So I'm going to send you directly. You see where she have the screwdriver, hold it like she use needle. All right, there's some up there, so we don't know what kind of something she do. You zoom on the one over there, so watch her. You can know so she not used to drill. She use the drill, she close her eyes and her drill same way. Something wrong over that side. Please hold the drill properly and look what you're doing. The man hand is right on it, certainly, ma'am. All right, so you're going to go over there. What I'm going to ask you to do is to ask them to just give you any of those wires and stuff, and you're going to connect something and I'll come back and look at it. Or you could come on that side. All right, so they're going to go. That's Hines institution right there in Montego Bay. They are going to do their first trial skills on electrical over that side, all right? So we're over the food and beverage, pastry, something looking over this side, all right? So we're going to run over here. All right, so we're going to run a Rhodes Hall High School all the way from Hanover, Westmoreland. Or Westmoreland, Hanover. Westmoreland, Hanover. All right, so that's where they're coming from. And we see what me love. Jamaican bread pudding is here. Jamaican caramel. Hold on there. Where's my camera? Come over here, so. All right, you soon come. All right, right now, just let you know what is happening until we can show you. We have the real Jamaican caramel pudding upside it down. We make off a coal stove and coal pot and them something there. Don't tell me see the oven you put in it, because any other oven you put in it, we not promote it. But Rhodes Hall, I do the first time caramel. Anybody who understands Jamaican caramel pudding knows so if you make it on coal stove fire. We're not going to use no gas stove. Now, who is the brilliant one who make it? Come over here. Don't look shy. Rhodes Hall people don't look shy. Rhodes Hall a big something. Come over right here. So who's going to? Oh, you're the man, stand up. High five. The man, stand up. Face. Yeah, when you see the man, they must step over big them up. Not clap him and make nice for him. Yes, because him step out, all right? So here's what we're going to come, so you cook them, bake up them something here. All right, tell us your name. You look like you're in the upper school, senior school, and them something. Talk to us. What's your name?
Brashan Briscoe.
No, man, talk like we just big you up. We can't big you up and you talk about Russian. What kind of something that? Talk like you're a real roadside senior student. All right, ready? Because we hear the man voice. Man it up. All right, listen, man. When you call to your friend them out this and go on with the things, them, you're met nice. So now you showcase your skills. While you showcase your skills to the world. You see the camera, it means you're live. Whole heap of people are watching you all over, global. All AI pick you up already. So it means you're international. And everybody has see you. So you better sell your products them so we can start a business. Sound good? All right, so come again.
Brashan Briscoe.
Brashan. Brishan. That name they can't spell, but we are work with it. All right, Brishan, come right here. So Brishan, we seen bread pudding. That's this one. But me not see the bread.
You have to look closely inside to see the white bread.
Oh, he said me have to look close inside to see the white bread. So zoom in, I could see the white bread, because we're sure on the white bread that there. But all right, him says, see, we find the bread. That is skill. Skill is power. Again, it says that today we're at the 2025 Rhodes already, right? 2025 WorldSkills Jamaica, Rhodes Island. Cool. We like Roshan because them say driven by youth, you know, that's why I'm there. Innovation we're at. So the bread in the pudding. Take us to the process quickly. How this happen?
We cut up the breads in cubes, and we cut up the breads in cubes. We mixed milk, vanilla, allspice, etc. And we combined the bread with the wet mixture, and we mix it a little bit, then we place it into the baking pan.
Okay, and you just put it in an oven. And that's why I may have a problem. We don't want to oven something. Talk to us now about the bread, about the cornmeal pudding, which is pretty interesting. All right, wait, hold on. You see when people like we come over here, so we taste things. Some of them know you have nothing for taste, like you just want free talk and free promotion. No, we taste things. Now, so this is the cornmeal pudding, and every Jamaican know cornmeal pudding, right? So, quickly, tell me about the cornmeal pudding, and you bake it. No, at the oven, you're too wicked. You do the mixture and put it in the oven. You never bake it. No, at the oven bake it. You mix it up, the ingredients, put it in the oven and take it back out. All right, quickly take us to the cornmeal pudding. If you are interested in cornmeal pudding dough and know how to do so, then you can come over Rhodes Hall and display something. Then he's going to point you to Heart. Kenilworth down the side there, Cologne down the side there. Yeah, so all of them you can tell them about it. All right, so quickly take us to the cornmeal pudding. I see you have orange shrimp, and I see you have rock bun, and over this I see some pineapple, something, chicken again, and plantain tart. So quickly just tell us about the cornmeal pudding, because that's what intrigues us a lot.
Okay, basically, we mix the cornmeal with the wet mixture, etc. And it was baked actually on the coal stove with the coal on top of the pot cover for approximately, I'm not sure because I went to sleep and my mother look on it. But we use cornmeal, flour, etc. to mix up the butter, and then we placed it on the coal stove with the coal.
All right, awesome, and I'm happy that he made confession. He did use, or grandma did use the coal stove. Hella, where you go? You don't tell me. Hella top and heaven bottom and hella. You can't even bake. All right, but it's all right. We're working with you. But the good thing, you're right with heart, and we will teach you the basic skills so you can become the next pastry chef. So I assume that all the students who are here are interested in pastry or interested in that area. Food and nutrition. All right, heart ready food. Sign up. Want to sign up already? I want to sign up. Make you give me so much food. You see me have a mic. You can't do them something, you're wicked. All right, cut up it and then give it back to me. I soon come for it. You will find me, I have the mic. All right, thank you so much, Rosa. So we're going over the side here. Where we going to walk now? We're coming back to check to see what's going on with the napkin folding. Remember, trainees, students, once you are doing a trial skill, to register and to make sure you get your certificate to say that you have done this particular skill. So we're going over to the mixologists, the bartenders, them over this side, and we're going to walk on the side and see what's going right over here. So we get banana, pineapple, something, and it look where I get over here. So we see the colors of pineapple. Now, if them no mix, them no taste. So make them stand up and look. This one look like he never drink something for a long while. Watch her. Look on her face. Catch her camera. See her right here. So hungry belly. Come. Stand up over this side. Let me catch them right over this side. Them there. All right. So she gone. You can't get the food behind the column. Come right back at the table because we did catch you already. All right. So we're gonna talk a little bit. You can come. We're gonna talk a little bit. So we are here, and the students are from whichever we're gonna talk. Who is it, sir? You want to tell me who is the student you put in charge, or the sir? Who is the student going to take the mic from me? All right. Who is? Nobody recite. Come on, off a brief, you know, a mixologist, you know. All right. And a mixologist, so somebody. So while they're deciding who is going to talk, Jennifer, our trainee is going to talk. We see some pineapple. Tell us a pineapple what? Pineapple? Pineapple daiquiri. All right, so pineapple daiquiri, and that look like some fruit punch, something, right? Strawberry daiquiri. So they're doing the daiquiris here. So we have the strawberry, and we have the pineapple, and over here, so you did forget it? No, who forget it? I don't know who's going to do the tasting. All right, so one of you taste it and tell me how it tastes. And then we know if they're an expert. All right, come, who's going to taste? Who's going to taste? Oh, sorry, that's not ready yet. Them said it's not ready yet. Pass one of the one, then we have the umbrella and them something there because the sun hot. Put the one there, so. Put back the umbrella. Say the umbrella look like cherry on top and all them something. Who's ready? Who is it? You going to taste? All right, come. I want to play like on a shy, so. Come, because I want to go to oil for money enough to buy a few little something here, so now I get it free. Take it quick and drink it. All right, so go ahead. Okay, you can go ahead. All right, we want to taste it now. And you're going to tell us how it tastes, you know. Go ahead. First time you drink on camera, watch your face. Hey, smile now. See the look like the taste of work. Not true? All right. So tell us, what is it that you can taste in it? Them say it name pineapple daiquiri. What are you tasting?
So you're tasting the sweetness from the pineapple. Yeah, that's really it. It tastes good still.
Yeah, it tastes good still. You want to get one name apart from it. You should come up with a name apart from the pineapple daiquiri based on the taste, the color, and everything when them do the finishing. What would you call it?
Boy, I don't know, you know.
All right, that one name, boy, we don't know, pineapple something, all right? We're going to work with it, all right? So that's it. And we have some peanut something here, so. Can you set this one and we get another taste? Right here. All right, so cover, you have one of the ready one for the pina colada. All right, so we're going to take it. So they're doing 3. We're seeing the pineapple daiquiri, we're seeing the strawberry, and we're also seeing the pina colada. And these trainees are from the Kenilworth campus, correct? All right, they're from the Kenilworth campus, and they're doing bartending there, and they're showcasing their skill. Also, we're going to ask, at what time we're going to carry one of them around so them can do some mix-up. Who want to volunteer quickly? Who want to make them own something? All right, see Hungry Belly one over there, so catch her. Go in, come in the circle. Come in the circle. Come in, not, me get hungry sometime too, don't worry yourself. Come in the circle, so make some space for her, give her some ingredients, and make her watch her get the thing done. All right, make some space. No, we want the pina colada. We want one with the pina colada. All right, make some space. Where's the student? Yeah, man, I'm going to give you some space. Come in. Come in at the bar. And make sure you have your ID. If you don't have your ID, you're underage, you can't come mix up them something here. All right, but it's non-alcoholic, just let you know. All right, and what's your name, please? All right, Kiana Plummer. All right, DeCarteret College. All right, so DeCarteret, Kiana is here, and Kiana is going to make one hour gear. All right, so she are going to do the one here? All right, so you're there over here, so take up the one they put over this so we can clear the area. Because remember, so she know you street, you know, she will make all the blender jump off. So we want to get the space so Kiana can show us and show Mandeville. So she are going to open her own beverage store. Go on, Kiki, what you mean? Tell her, say, go on, Kiki. Kiana? All right, so she's observing. But Kiana, the eyes now move. Something wrong here, so Kiana, the eyes now move. Yeah, call the expert. I don't wrong you. Call the expert. Call the expert, Kiana. Don't let it go, Kiana. We jump off. Hold it. All right, so she have to do that. Tell her what she have to do, you know. All right, those of you who are here who are trying to get something to drink, please take one and go. Or if you're not blending, take one and go. It's okay. All right. rotate. All right, so, all right. Take your time, yes, and a bounce about. Take your time, all right. All right, so on a catch her, if you put her up on her TikTok like, oh, she there, she has set you up. Make sure you blend properly. She's setting you up. Put it on the school page live. Kiana come all the way to Montego Bay if you come turn on ice. All of us come turn on just ice. All right. So let's see. All right, at what time she stop? Who is guiding her? Who's guiding her? All right. When she know, all right, you can step, make we talk to the man who are guiding her here. Give him some space. So at what stage she need to stop turning and all of them stuff, rotating the ice? Awesome. By the way, this is called a molder. You hear that, Kiana? It's called a molder. All right? That's something that look white called ice. What it called? Yes. So right. And he says once you feel there is no hardness to it, then of course he says it is ready. And this is pina colada as well, right? All right. Tell her the proportion and all that quickly because we have to move. And then others can get the chance. You want to try to, not you? Yeah, man. Me see your face. Yeah. So she wants to try as well. 2 ounces clear syrup. 3 ounces of pina colada. All right, what we want to do, because remember we talk about trial skill. So what we want to do, we want you to put whatever. You just say 2 ounce, 3 ounce, all of them something there. Give them the ingredients, let them apply it, and then them serve it. When a friend, when they come here, stand up, because you are anything in it, I go kill you, or she will kill you. Come up here, so. All right, so you ready to pour? She will go pour it and give the friend for taste first. Kiana's first one now. So give Kiana the cup, give her everything, and her friend is going to taste and say if Kiana did a good job as it relates to her mix. All right, so. No, you're never there. After she finished, I saw someone on the time when I hear the pot come off of the stove and run, come here, come go on like on there a long time. Go start at the line there, so Kiana not giving none. She support Kiana. You did it. Oh, you don't wait for her. Sound good. So that one you know it. So she next. So we want she to make one duck or something over this. And when you go over this, you carry some of the grape for me. You hear? All right. So yes. Oh, you first. All right. So we have another we have another student. We're gonna ask you to go around that side. And one of the students is gonna take you through the process. So you're gonna go around that side. Kiana is going to pour out her mixture to one of her schoolmate classmates. And this is the Carteret College. Of course, they would have said earlier that they want to participate in WorldSkills Jamaica the next time around. That's 2027. And we're looking forward to see the Carteret College live with us in putting on whatever it is that they're going to compete for the next WorldSkills. So kudos to the Carteret College institution there in Mandeville, Manchester. All right, so she's getting her final tip of how to pour the mix into the cup before she put on all those decor and hand it to her customer, because she's now the mixologist going back to Mandeville, Manchester from the Carteret College. And we have one more person. Tell me your school is Spot Valley High School. All right, so Spot Valley High School is going to go up next. So here what trainees from Kenilworth, on need give them space, because remember when I expert on that you're now giving the trainees, you're demonstrating. So make some space so the trainees can try, the students can try some skills, because that's why we're doing try a skill. All right, so we want you to give some space so they can do their trial skills. Let me just remind you that the competition is also going on. We're going to go to the booth shortly to see all the various competition for 2025 WorldSkills. All right, we're just at the trial skill right now, just going around. We would have stopped at the electrical, we'd have stopped at the napkin folding. Now we're at the bar, which the mixologists are taking the students' first-hand experience, sometimes for the very first time, but they are enjoying it so far. All right, so we had DeCartridge College first. Now we're going to have a student from the Spot Valley High School trying to do her doctorate so her students or classmates can also taste what skills she'd have developed today. And we will be back, but we want one thing before we go. We want her to make our friend taste it first. And then we move to another area. We're going to go to the competition and see what is going on. And then we come right back up to the try a skill later on. All right, so let us. All right, so Kiana no gear no more. We know she look hungry, but I taste and go. Don't gear no more, Kiana. Don't full up her cup, Kiana. Remember, she don't share nothing at school with you, so don't gear nothing. Yeah, that too much fear. We'll probably shake it halfway. All right, so give her whatever else she needs. Give her whatever else she needs, so we just hand it over to the classmate. All right, so I think you need cherry. The cherry or the pineapple, I don't know what you need. What you decide what you want. All right, so the instructor is making some clarity on the usage of the equipment. Anyway, just hold it. Don't make sure you're not touching people them something, because, yes. So you need, make sure put it, give her one or something to take out the cherry. Come, Kiana, you not finish your work yet. Try a skill. For you to be competent, you have to do everything. Now halfway, we'll give you not competent. Come. All right, so can't reach it, just short. But find the cherry, all right? She placed the cherry. All right, I'm going to like how that mixture go on there. So if I me like, I'm going to just throw some more on it. But don't say me tell her that. What else she put on it? All right, so hold on, you're allergic to pine? I know. No food you're not allergic to. All right, so there you go. You're going to have, she's placing her pineapple. Yeah, it's on hot, so you have to give her an umbrella now. I saw your name? Yes. So she said she wants her juice. She not plan to get nothing. All right. So she's using the umbrella. All right. All right, so you're going to place. All right. I didn't even know that is so much techniques you have to do. Can I take time? No mash up the umbrella, you not get no more. Take your time, yes. There you go. And you place it there, so. All right. And then you hand it to your customer, your guest. Oh, you're not putting no straw in there. We know why you're not giving her no straw. Come, drink it from the cup, because you know, so I say you drink things on the DeCartridge College. All right, but hand her a straw, because at trial skill, we have to do it the correct way. So we are making sure that she gets her straw. All right, Kiana, make sure you get yours now. Make yours. No business to nobody else. You make sure you pour yours. Well, come here. You know, just take free things. You have to talk to us about it. You taste it already? Come closer. Come closer. All right, so this is Kiana Dockery 2025. Kiana Dockery. Your friend made this from scratch. Tell us how it is.
It bad.
It bad. Hold on, I don't understand them students. It bad. What does that mean, Kiana?
Say that means it tastes amazing, sir.
Oh, sorry. Translation, it bad mean it tastes, she angle it. So tell her she angle it. You angle your thing. Go on with your mix up. All right, make sure you get yours though. Don't run, leave it. Oh, she'll take it back. Look on them something over there, so. Oh, a taste and go. Sorry, but you can come and enjoy the mixologist era. Try a skill. There's Spot Valley. Yes, Spot Valley. Gentlemen, I want to make some space now. Feed them there, you know. Make some space. Yeah, make some space. Because she's going to take it from. We're not going to stay with you. We'll come back. So just tell us your name quickly. What's your name?
My name is Shanoya Speed.
I like them high school students and them don't talk. Them don't talk. All right? So let's try that again. Just tell us your name and the school. Just tell us your name and your school.
My name is Shanoya Speed and I attend Spot Valley High School.
All right, so Shana, you're going to do your thing. We'll soon come back and make sure everything nice, all right? So when you finish, you call us. You're going to do it from scratch. You're giving it the ingredients, you're pouring it in, and you take it there. And if you want to try a skill here, do so. We're going to move now to the competition. We're going to the competition. We want to just scale it from here. I could go over the side here and see what happened on this side. So here we go. And I will see welding. Yeah, welding over here. So look like some digital thing going on. All right, so let me see if I can make some space. Still move, don't move, because it's your day, it's your day. So coming over this side, oh, simulation, something going on. So boy, drive big truck. When you're done, daddy and mommy must buy your truck, sir. Take your picture and tell them, say, a trailer you're into. All right, so we're at the simulation here, and we're going to talk to the instructor quickly. So the student, then we can talk to the student. All right. I see whole heap of something on stream. I see road and building. That means same outer road inside the building. Tell us what is happening here on WorldSkills 2025.
It's not on the road. It's actually in a compound. It's about parking. So this is the ideal situation for students who have never driven before. All right, so he's just here to drive, just move and try to put the vehicle in squares, because they're there as squares. So he's just going to follow the instruction as we go along. Release the brake, select drive, and continue. So now I'm about to tell him to start the vehicle. So this is the key here, key sign, press it. Feel it. Explain. Is it started? Has it started?
Yes, sir.
It started. You can feel the vibration. So it's actually ready to drive. So now you're going to select drive. All right. Now you're going to release the brake. Now put your foot on the brake. You're going to press this parking brake here. Just press it. Hold on to the steering. Now lift your foot from off the brake. You start to move. All right. So you just continue with that motion. You're going to try and put it in one of the squares. Or just drive around the compound. Just drive around the compound. Okay? You're not ready to park it. Yeah, you want to press gas already. That's the difference between boys. They always want like a speed. So drive around the compound. You go too fast. Brake. Yeah. Take your time and go around the compound. You remember when I tell you to hold your hand? Yeah. So if you're going to turn to your right or to your left, push and pull. You're not ready for the one-hand drive. So just get a feel of how driving is, and then we can concentrate on how to park. This is just get a feel of how to drive. All right, so he's now going to go to the intricacies of driving around corners or on a open road, because he has never driven before. This is his first experience driving. And I got it right here at WorldSkills.
All right, so there you have it, our first. Sir, tell me your name quickly. What's your name? Talk up, no man, a big truck in there. You can't go on, so what's your name? Rodine. All right, so Rodine, tell us how it feels knowing that you never drive before, correct? Never been around a steering.
I feel good, sir, that I can know how to drive and how it feels to drive.
So you're ready to learn the art. I want to do some hydraulics and big vehicle things. That's what you're now saying. Probably I could get into that area and venture into that kind of field, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so shout out to your school friend them and tell them, say why them need to make sure they click into WorldSkills TVET education, because things are happen, things are going. Big up somebody at school, man.
I want to say big up to Miss Johnson. That Miss Johnson and our principals.
All Big up Miss Johnson and principal. All right. Rodane just says that he not learn to drive the truck. We leave and come back because I forgot go in this and see if I can drive on the road because I'm interested in driving truck too. All right. So we're moving. So a lot of persons are there. Oh, sorry. We never touch the welding part. We can the person for welding, digital welding. Oh, they're outside. We can get some info there, all right? So let's just try this quickly. So we have digital welding going on inside here as well. And we have a primary school student who is now literally carrying out a trial skill on it. And that's awesome. Just a demo showing what digital welding is all about. And he seems to be excited about it. If we grab them at this age, then we don't have to worry about the future. And we can start simulating their mind into the new and emerging areas of career that we now have in a global space. All right, so digital welding. Tell us, sir, all that this little boy do, because I see him do some work or something on the computer there.
All right, so this is what we call digital welding and the virtual simulator. So basically, he's drawing a bead right now, and then after, this simulator is going to grade him out of whatsoever he gets from it. So right here, so I'm going to come and use it and clean the weld. Press N pass. All right, so this is now, he scored 55 out of 100 overall. So the position that he's doing it right now, because he's short, so 98 position, travel angle 85. So the work angle now, as I said, because he's very short. So lift his hand. And the speed he was going very fast. So when you're welding, you can't really move too fast or move too slow. The arc length now is the electrode touching the base metal. It is too high, so basically it's burning out the material, as you can see. So you have undercut. So as I say, as the rod and the base metal don't touch, it burns out the material called undercut. So this basically gives you an understanding of welding before you enter into a workshop. Saves material and everything.
All right, so we know you're short and all of that, but how you feel knowing that at the first time you see something like this? Not true. WorldSkills 25 expose you. Would you want to, as a primary student, you have all the career ideas are running your head, right? And you're looking and you're here and you decide you want to try this. You are thinking of becoming a welder, not true? And you want to be a welding engineer, and you want to go digital. So tell your school, say me there.
Monterey Primary and Infant School, me there.
All right, and I'm trying things. So learn the art, you see your score, look at your score, improve it, and become a better digital welder for 2025 WorldSkills. And there you have it. We're here with digital welding. We're asking, by the way, all of you who are inside and haven't come over this side, come try it out. Not just to drive the truck, but also to understand digital welding that is taking place right here in this booth. We are moving down to another location, and we're going to see what's going on here. We might just pop up and stop a few students on the way so that we can hear. Let's go to WorldSkills booth 8. Mobile applications development is happening here. And if you look closely, you'll see where our competitors are busy trying to complete all that is here. So we're just going to zoom in a little bit and just show you what's going on while we try not to disturb them. We'll just get the instructor close by because we know them are compete and they have to get it done in a period of time here. So what's taking place in this mobile development era?
So here we have our students. Here we have our students creating a mobile application. So what it is event booking application. So what it shows is it should show a list of events that should be happening, and then from there, students should, the users should be able to then book and reserve tickets, and then they're able to print or download their tickets now from their applications.
What time span they have to kind of get this done and to make sure the application is usable?
So they have 2.5 hours to do this project.
All right. So there you have it. So 2.5 hours at this table, and we have two competitors in this area. Well, and we wish them all the best as they figure it out and make it happen. It is WorldSkills again, driven by youth, fueled by innovation, and this is what we are about at the Montego Bay Convention Center. We're live. The competitors are excited. They might be anxious, but they know why they're here. They know why they're in the competition, and they're making it happening. So we're going over this side, because we see some other things going up here, and we want to know what's the excitement on this side. I don't see, we're not troubling the competitors, we're the spokesperson. We want, who, sir, you're going to, all right, so he's going to take us through. Tell us about this excitement, what is happening, and where they are in the competition.
So this is day 2 of the digital graphics technologies, and what they're required to do is they're doing a poster for Island Gear and Rocklight, advertising some ropes, and so they've been given a certain set of tasks to do, specifically looking at the principles of graphic design. So there are a few things that they have to do in terms of getting QR codes, creating a nice design that would advertise certain aspects of the product, as well as disclaimers and terms and conditions for the use of the product as well.
The time span for this as well is what?
The time span was 2.5 hours. Okay, so one of the things I love about digital graphics is because every industry requires graphics. If you talk to a farmer, they need advertisements. If you talk to somebody who's a doctor, they might need charts and graphs. If you talk to anybody in any area, graphics is something that is required. Some way that you can use it is promotions, entertainment, education, and it's just something that can be used all over.
In other words, you're saying that, you know, trending. Graphics is trending, cannot outdate it. I know AI has somewhat erupt some things, and everybody wants the easy and fast way and all that. What would you say to the students who are saying, sir, you know, I don't really want to sit down and learn all of this, and I just clock into AI and get some things done?
All right, so when it comes to use of AI, there is a place for it, but I don't think we should go to the extent where we just don't want to think anymore. There are certain principles that you have to understand about graphic design that you might want to convey a particular thing. While it is good to learn how to use prompts to create things, knowing how the elements come together to create that nice composition that fits the goal that is needed for that particular brand or for that design, that becomes important when you can think about it. Because if you can't think, it's just going to do stuff for you, and then the client might not be satisfied with what you come up with.
Awesome. And I know you're probably promoting and says, like, every worker must have some little basic of graphic design, and because you have to have some knowledge in order to say to AI what you want. All right. So we're saying it's still booming, it's still competitive, it's still needed over AI, because you have to have the knowledge to give AI to create what you need to do. All right. So we love that. We're not going to disturb the competitors anymore. We're going to make sure that they continue to go through what they're going through and formalize it, and all the best to these individuals as they challenge themselves for 2025 WorldSkills Jamaica. All right, so we're going to move down to another booth. And let's see if, hope my range can go all the way down this stretch. I'll probably take it that way. Let's go that way first. So we'll have it. So again, let me just remind you that driven by youth, fluid by innovation, that's the theme for 2025. And we are going to go to, we don't see anybody at renewable energy yet. We'll go over, so we're skipping 62. We're going to 16. 16 seems to be like they're ready. And of course, we're here at Montego Bay Convention Center, the WorldSkills Jamaica 2025. And we are at one interesting booth. And we call it electronics. And electronics are boom all over Jamaica, because everywhere you go, you see something outside of flash all over you. So we don't know who's the spokesperson, but the competitor seems to be somewhere. Oh, the spokesperson is right here. You see, and a pass, you know, just me don't want to go over this to go fast on the people in business. But we're going to come right back here, and we're going to introduce the expert. And because she's the expert, and now me I going to get to know her, and you getting to know her as well. And because me work with her and she work with me, and she going to teach me and all of them something there, it sounds like I'm going to develop some skill today. So tell us, the expert of the experts, Miss Caroline, tell me, what is happening here? When a student walk into this location, they are seeing what I'm seeing. How do you take them to the feeling of wanting, the desire of becoming one of the experts in this new trending career, especially in Jamaica?
Well, first of all, we let them know that everything that they enjoy is due to the area of electronics. The cell phone, very popularly, their PlayStation or any other device, the tablets, the laptops. So we start with what they actually touch and feel now, what they are enjoying and they're able to experience. And then we say the reason why you're able to enjoy and experience all of that is because there are certain parts that are put together to give you that experience. Display, voice recognition, touch, sensor, and so on. This is where you learn how it happens.
All right, so can you take us closer to one of these so they will see, because the world is logged on, and the world needs to know that, yeah, we're here and we're not just talking it, but we actually, you notice she used a few of the senses. She says the feeling, the touching, and we know that, and the seeing. So when you're seeing all of them, something here is not confusion. This is where we talk about competency at its best, and only heart can deliver. So tell the world, what is this?
This is, we could call it a test bench for simplicity. So we would build a circuit, and this will help us to test the circuit, see what it looks like in terms of, we don't see electricity in that way. We're able to display it. So I can use this touch screen, and this is called an oscilloscope. This can show me the different signals. It can show me what the current is like that I'm getting, and it will tell me whether or not I'm getting the correct level and the correct frequency, for example. And now this is a power supply. That's pretty straightforward. So if I'm going to supply my current with a 10 volt, similar to how you would put a battery into any of your electronics. So this will give us the supply. And here we can stimulate the waveform. So this does a lot of the work for us before you actually have to construct something. So you can do a prototype, you can simulate what your waveform should look like, get the power, and see if the results you're getting are what is expected.
All right, I kind of like how you break it down and tell me what the one, you call this the...
You call it a test, you can call it a test bench.
A test bench. So this is where everything happens. So when a student walk in, I'm just coming out of high school, and you just start by saying they use the tablet, the phones, and all those devices, and they don't know why all these parts come together to make it functionable. So you're saying, so the test bench, they can now transform that interest and build up something greater.
That is correct. So we would give them what is called, say, a breadboard with some components. We'll say, okay, when you connect this component onto the breadboard, you can put the power to it. Then you can connect the probe to the output, and you turn it on, turn the power on. It goes through your circuit that you have now built, and then the display will show you what's happening.
Awesome. Sounds amazing. Sounds like I want to change my career. All right, because this sounds like something I'll be just fascinating to just innovate. And that's why the theme probably said fuel, because when you fuel something, you know, you're getting it bigger and you're going to expand. And that's what we love. I love this. And we're going to ask all the students, most of the students probably, if not, you must be here. You have to come over the electronics area because Station 16 have it just for you, and we want you to just join us over Station 16 and get all the information that is required and come and learn something new. You do have a cell phone, you do have a laptop, you do have a tablet, and I'm sure you probably click the television at home and the radio and the stereos. So you come over here and see how it happens, and who knows, you might be the next innovator to build out Jamaica in what we're looking for in the short time, 2030 vision as we looked at it. So come over and see what is here at Station 16. So thank you so much, and we'll check back because we're going to carry some students and see what they can learn. All right, so we're going to move now to the experts over. I like them something here, so I'm going to probably carry one of them vehicles here and carry them with something here. So, see students in there, I don't know what you're doing with the steering. Come out to the people them car. You pay for it. We need the receipt. No, you come back right over here. All right. Boy, I tell you, the Cartridge College are going with things today. Everywhere I'm going to find them. Everywhere I'm going to find them. Now, I want them to come over this side. Come to Cartridge College. Come right up here. All of you. Come right up here. Because I see one car, I never see no engine in there. I never tell you what go on. I go look in there first. I don't know what go on inside. They have been here. They have been driving. Who would drive the car? Come here. Come here. You're inside the vehicle. All right, you come right over here, sir. All right. And then, because you are the driver. Now, before I ask the expert, You're going to tell me what is. Me no know. Me call it car. What is this you're looking at?
It's a BYD electric car, and I'm not sure about all the details, but it's more compact than other cars, and it does not have an engine because it's electric. It doesn't use gas, and this here is an inverter.
Yeah, so right in here, so our inverter and whatever. The man never tell you nothing about whatever. We don't use whatever in cars. All right, so please get it right, because next thing you go to school and them say, the whatever way you say in the car, when we get it for buy, we don't want that, right? You don't know. So the inverter, well, we're going to talk to the expert, but I want to ask you, when you went inside and you sit, because I phone or something this, me still I use gas. And I can't afford them money. I don't have the money and the expert and the brain and them something there for buy them a vehicle here. Right? So when you went inside and you say, yo, this is mine, I'm still there grade 11, 12. So I'm still at grade 12. I'm going to see the future. I'm going to see my car. I'm going to see something I don't have to worry about no exhaustion, something going around there. So I don't have to worry about no pollution and them something. But I don't have to worry about going even the very gas station. Because I can buy my own charger and have it right on my doorway. Right? How it makes you feel as a student?
Shows that us as a nation has come so far and accomplished so much that we're able to have this in such a small vehicle or whatever. Yeah.
Right. So it kind of give you that, yeah, I'm ready to do something in Jamaica. And guess what? You can become a mechanical engineer because you no longer have to worry about the grease. They call them the grease monkey, not true? Right, you hear grandma, everybody talk about it. No, we're done with them something. Sir, thank you so much, my dear. Tell us what is happening. What's the 21st century movement into electrical car in Jamaica, especially the BYD cars?
All right, so there is a lot of integration happening with electric vehicles. If we've noticed around the place, we've seen a lot of charging stations popping up. The integration is, I believe, a bit seamless because it has started. And based on the range and the quality of the electric vehicles that we have here, we will be able to traverse the entire island soon without even have to worry about range or charging. Yeah, so it's
and which would have been one of the major challenges why Jamaicans probably move away from electrical vehicle because of the various charging port accessibility. All right, for students, because we're celebrating WorldSkills, we're showcasing and we're also promoting TVET education. For students coming around from various high school, primary school, why would you encourage our students to go into auto mechanic, especially since there's a transition or there's a more variety of vehicles now being in Jamaica?
All right, so essentially, technicians that are upcoming can specialize in various aspects of the engineering department. When it comes to electric vehicles, to be specific, we will have technicians that are specific to the electric aspect of the vehicle. You'll have some technicians that would, pardon me? All right, so you'll have some technicians that would not just understand, but completely be able to work on the entire system on the vehicle. We try to incorporate the training and development into every trust or into every training, mechanical training in the trust. So once you are enrolled in a program at heart, you would have some exposure as to how to deal with, how to handle, and make a hybrid or an electric vehicle safe to work on.
And I like the fact that he said, listen, once you sign up for Heart, any of the locations that does automotive, then they try to expose or incorporate every kind of vehicle. So when that person walk out of the institution, they are competent enough to carry out or to diagnose something about any of these kind of cars. And we love that, and that's why we're celebrating WorldSkills, that's why we're promoting it. And we want the students, we have seen some earlier, to just come around, come and see what is happening, ask the relevant question, to speak and interest your career, your future career, and get involved in the electrical vehicles and the hybrid that we have in Jamaica. It's a vast interest, it's a vast variety, and we just want you to take that fascination into reality, be trained, and also aspire to own one for yourself. Thank you, sir. And we'll come back later and we'll like how them look and see their catch it, see their heart. We have heart to promote it, heart to train you to be able to fix, diagnose, fix, and to give you the road for drive upon. All right, so that's where we are as it relates. So we see some old something over here quickly though. So the tools them look different from the regular tools you will see in a mechanical shop. So we just zoom in on some of them tools here. So because it's electrical, because it's electrical, we have to see some whole for something different. So we don't need no, like what we go into the regular garage and see, for really work on them something more than the regular tools and chip and them something there and testers. All right. So we see all of these. So as again, you will be able to fix your vehicle, drive your vehicle, charge your vehicle, and it seems like a one package. And Heart and STA Trust, any of the institution that promotes or teaches automotive, then it will be for our high school students and others who are listening to us. All right, so we're going to move again. So again, let me just remind you, we are here at the Montego Bay Convention Center for WorldSkills Jamaica under the theme, Driven by Youth, Fueled by Innovation. And we are going around to make sure that we speak with all of our competitors, all of our display booth, and the individuals who are here. And we're just moving from automotive technology. The EV is the way forward, and we know that that's what we're promoting. Let's see what's going on over the good up people, them pretty hairstyle, and all of them something here. We'll come trouble them right here. And we're going to station 29, and station 29 over here. So even me want to do some hair and them something there. I don't know if I get the hair to do today, but I know that I'm here to see the pretty people them. See them I come fix up themselves. Whether your hair look good or don't look good, catch a good side of the hair, because I hear where I promote, because I hit them say, and we see some other things that I don't know the name, but they're going to take us through. But we'll touch the competitors, and the expert can stay here for a little while. All right, so just to inform you, to let you know that we have the mixology pop skill going on. With the next 5 minutes, will be on stage, so we're going to go back live on stage. But with us a show now, we have some beauty people over here, so I do some here. So we're not trouble them because them focus and them get nervous. So over here, so we can just show you some twisting and something going on. We don't know where I'm going, but it's going. All right? And over here, so she'll look for see if the one that look good. Yeah, that happen. That have money on it, you need a manager, call me later. So yes, we have them over here. We'll have some others. All right, somebody hide on here, so, oh, you're here. All right, so she over here, so I do fear something at the corner. Show your face, make the world see you. Compete. And you are the next best. Anywhere in Jamaica, if you need a hair specialist, expert, see her face there, see how she look? Yeah, she make that hairstyle there, and she'll go on. Focus on your things because you must win. You over here, so you are going to win too, so the whole are going to win. I know where the judge are going to do. But let's go and talk to the experts though, because the experts would have known all they're doing, and we see some will pass something going on. It's a haberdashery. See it so right? Just so them have a haberdashery, and them say, all do everything you can, but they want to sell today too? No, them not sell today. They want to keep on the money. All right, but you can look and then you can go to the stores to get what you want. All right, who's going to be my spokesperson today? All right, awesome. I don't see the hairstyle, it match up to mine. Not true? Yeah. Heart, can I use that color in my hair, please? All right, so here we go. Tell us your name and tell us what is happening today.
Okay, my name is Shelley and Christian Bailey. And today, our competitors will be demonstrating hairstyles from different era. The era they're focusing on is from the 1940s to the 1990s, right? They will also be doing what we call a reformation of curls, or we call it jerry curl, soft curl permanent, and they're going to intertwine it with permanent wave. It's reforming the hair from a straight hair to an overly curly hair. All right, so is there any more questions?
Yeah, so me here talk about jerry curls we call it. I see him think you call it, I take that modern world. We're in, so I use the AI modern world. Yeah, jerry curls. We call it jerry, I don't want no wet, not true? Yeah, the wet hair. So the wet hair, but we don't see any of that. No, them do that already. Oh, it's for the afternoon. The era hairstyle, and you say it's from this 1940. So them are young people here know something from 1940? Them now going them the place there. Them are going to tell us that miss we're in a modernization, but they're doing it. Yes.
It has evolved because currently we are sporting those same kind of hairstyles. It's just that it was originated from then.
Right. So the century that, and then we don't even know. So we just think that it just a come.
But it has been always, especially what we call the pin curls and the victory rolls. So we are doing our backcombing and all of that for our lift and our wrapping, but it was originated in the 1940s, and we're bringing it back. So it's not like it hasn't been here, and it's not new. It might be new to the younger generation, but it has been here ever since.
Boy, I tell you, Hart, I didn't even know that Hart is a history school, because now I'm understanding that here is coming. But now look for me mash up piece when I try. And which era I come from? Don't tell me from way back. Tell me say closer to the age. So which era is coming from? So it's the Afro, and Afro is from way back. All right, so a way back, a history upon my head. So I'm going to watch my history I go on with things. All right, but I'm happy that they're going back. I'm going to tease you, not the competitors, just I'm seeing, you mentioned some curl and some something. We've seen some twist up. That's one of those back in the... That
is called a pin curl, but what she did is a braided pin curl.
Okay, so pin curl, but she braid pin curl. So it's like history with modern. Awesome, we like that. I don't say, and this is going back to her because this look more new. The victory roll, right?
This is a 1940s hairstyle.
Watch this, 1940. This is 1940. Turn around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I see this, so you know that men these days now are graying out the beard because them tear the in thing now. So they, instead of them gray real, then they're spraying the gray. So them is something that come from way back. All right, so see there, and she do a little twist to it. So this is way back too. We're going back in history. And our competitors are literally young competitors. But guess what? They are literally going in history to show us where all of this is coming from. And we know that Hart is from 1982, but we are telling them from 1940 and onwards. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, we'll check back as more officer the Jerry curl something. And the wet hair, we call it the wet hair. So those of you who are watching online, if you want to know about it, consult, or not to call me. Call me and me consult, and pay me for my consultant fee. I'm telling you all the hairstyle that is way back and it's now current. So we're moving into the modernization, of course, right here at WorldSkills Jamaica, Montego Bay Convention Center, and we are live. Thank you so much, and we look forward to see later on, big thing, what is happening. All right, so we're going to head down. Yes, we're going this side, and we're going to see, we don't know. I remember that we're going to have the mixology competition on stage. So we don't see, we come back at station 2, information and network cabling. It's happening over this side, but I assume they might take a break. Oh no, we see them inside a lie. Them so short. I can't, my short friends sit down over there, so I could go inside. Make we go inside. Yeah, they're right over here, so them there hide from we. All right, so the competitors on a break. All right, so the competitors on a break, they would have started, if we see, they would have started some work over here. And this is the information network cabling. All right, so this is what we're here. So everything that starts out when it comes on to internet has to go through a cable process. And this is where it all begins. We're going to talk to the expert. Tell us and how the competitors have been doing so far.
Well, the competition is great. The competitors are doing quite fine. They're adhering to the rules and they're following their test projects that have been issued to them. And as you can see that they're actually progressing, they've actually reached a significant portion of the test project. And tomorrow we're looking forward for them to explain their own designs and all the configurations that they've provided.
All right, so I want you to just, I know they're doing their stuff, so what is all of this that is happening here?
Okay, so she designed, this is what we call a trunking board. So she designed her trunking with her boxes so that she can have ports to connect her various devices to have internet access. And from this now she can do a physical connection, a wired connection, and she's also going to configure her systems, her routers and her switches, and her access points so that we can also have wireless access.
And this setup that we're seeing here is where she's going to do all the connective stuff.
Right, so that's the router and the switches and the cable management and so forth. And then she has her laptops that she's going to be able to configure all of that. So she has an access point that's in her box that she's going to configure afterwards.
Okay, awesome. Sounds excited and sounds like there's something. We would have had students coming around. Our students are still here doing their tour. What would you say to these high school students, especially who are here at the Convention Center 2025 WorldSkills Jamaica, why they need to venture into a career such as this?
Well, it's a very interesting career, but for this generation, we notice that they can't put the phones down. They always have to be on the phones because of social media, which of course they have to utilize internet access to do all of that. This provides them with the avenue to learn how it is to build their own cables, how it is to configure their own wireless routers, and how to secure and protect themselves as well. Right? So I would say to them to come in, learn the skill area, learn how you yourself can work in the telecommunications field, in the networking field, to be able to have better internet access, better communications access, and also how to secure the devices that you're actually using.
Awesome, awesome. So we're saying, students, if you have not visited this booth yet, we're asking you to come on over to the network. It's booth 2, and you can come. Information and cabling networking going on here. Ask all the information that you want. Get inspired, get stimulated, so you can find your next best career opportunity through WorldSkills 2025. As we said, driven by youth and fluid by innovation. And that's what we're talking about. Innovation, newness, innovation, skills, things that you never imagined you would have desire of doing, but you're exposed today. And today we are saying, come on to every booth. We are leaving number 2, information network. And if you don't go there, then it means that something will go wrong. Come off your phone, as she said, and try to do something else. Your social media is good, but it can't be always social media. What you're going to do is to create your own social media page and use your career as a transition. Well, the competitors are sitting and relaxing. They're probably upon lunch. And I think we are in some robotics kind of stuff. And we're just going to quickly glance through to see what is happening here, and then later on we probably can join to get somebody to explain to us what is happening. So it seems as if 1, 2, 3, we have quite a number of competitors in this room doing their robotics, and they are excited individuals. I have seen them in action in various displays around Jamaica, and I think I must applaud my organization for introducing this particular career. And high school students are also fascinated by this particular career as well. All right, so this is the robotic era, and they are literally gearing down to gear up again so they can start the other half of the completion of this particular competition. Cooking, can we move to cooking? Because we see some whole heap of crowd over that side. There are still some students. We see some new school coming in as well. We don't know some of these schools, but we'll get to know them later on. And then we're going to head back to center stage. So we're going to take one more. We have the food and beverage or dining. And then we have the cooking, the chefs, the experts. And I hear everybody try. I know them that come over the cooking side. You know who come on cooking side already? Yes, that's why you see them over here. So, but the competitors, they are busy. And if we look, I have permission to stand up over this side. So if you look, these are the experts. We're not disturbing them. Do what I do, just a fasten on the business. I want to say our chef, when I have people who are looking on the business, I know what I do. See one over the corner, this, I don't know she look nervous, make sure she go and do her things. See one next one at the front, we don't know. We're not tasting anything. We're just looking for now. Where's it? Who's going to be the spokesperson? Doc, who's going to be the... all right, so Doc is here, an expert. I shouldn't talk to Doc, because Doc's an expert. So even if the food not tastes good, Doc, I'm going to tell me say it tastes good, and then something there, so I'm not playing. All right, oh, you are the expert. Okay. Expert, Doc, you see it, she correct with correct. Put on, what you going to do? Put on my hat, put on quick. I'm going to something I'm going to have people them food, and they're going to come. All right, so here we go. So this is a cooking era, by the way. We have quite a number. I'm going to count. I think we have 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. All right? About 7. So, Doc, tell us what's going on in this era and what is it the competitors are expected to carry out.
Okay, the competitors for this morning, they are doing their dessert dish. there is a secret ingredient that was given to them, and they had to incorporate that ingredient in whatever they are doing. What it also does, it shows their skills at not using automaton, like your blenders and your ovens and your things. So the different methods of cooking comes out in their presentation. And they also have to do this presentation to incorporate the feature that I spoke about, which is right.
And so they have to do, in other words, whatever method that they would have been given, with putting away the traditional form or the modernized usage of technology, they have to be creative.
They have to be creative, and they have to show their competence.
Have to show their competence. It does for this competition, is it that they should also be able to tell all the ingredients, all the measurement, everything that they would have done from scratch?
Yeah, man, remember cooking, you know, it's mathematics, it's chemistry, it's biology, and all the sciences combined. So they have to be able to calculate the correct amount of ingredients using the correct methodology to give us the desired outcomes. And with all of that, all the sciences, because a lot of people don't understand, you know, that cooking is a science. So all the sciences have to come out in what they are doing here. So the measurements for the mathematics there. The heating comes with your chemistry. Your biology tells you the nutrition and all of that. That comes out into the dish itself. So all of this is incorporated. But with that, they have to show their skills and their flexibility at the different methods of cooking, different cuts, all the methods that are required by the task.
Awesome. That sounds detailed. And that's why I like my Sunday thing. I just go into my kitchen and throw in and take out and go on. Right? But I think if I should take time, though, to look at the fact that if I should look at food as a creative art and a technique and spend a little more time, then probably Sunday becomes my chef day. You know, just hearing what you're saying and try not to go too fast. Because a lot of us decide not to go in the kitchen because fast food set up our own. And we are fast fooding and fast food in our life. But you're reminding us today in this competition that food is beyond just what you're seeing. It's the preparation. And these experts or these competitors are taking their time to go step by step in explaining, in showcasing, and presenting what is it they were given to do. And this is amazing. And so far, what do you think, though, so far, how they have been performing from what you have been seeing?
Well, they have been, well, you know, the nerves are there with some persons. But they have been performing. And yesterday they did the entrees and the salads. Today they're doing the desserts. Tomorrow they have the skill test. Because we can't tell you what the skill test is going to be, but it is going to test their skills with a particular food item.
Awesome. Sound excited. Sounds like for those of you who didn't get to show up yesterday or today, tomorrow seems to be the day where we can see our chefs live in whatever that is, that they're going to test their skill set as chef and to showcase to the world that 2025 WorldSkills Jamaica would have been where they truly discover that innovative skills that they have and driving change to even represent Jamaica on a wider scale. All right, and that's the stage we want to put them. Thank you so much, Doc. And we're going to move. We're seeing things. They are now judging. And by the way, the institution, just before I go, tell us the institution who are competing in this particular competition.
Okay, we have the Heart institutions and one high school that's participating. And it's good for us when we are able to take the students from the high school and get them interested in the programs that we have at Heart. And I'm sure that this competitor coming out of a high school is going to continue in the culinary realm and come to us at Heart to help her in honing the skills. I also have one member from Barbados. And he is the champion in Barbados, and he is here with us today competing with our students to help us hone his skills for the WorldSkills competition.
Sounds good, sounds good. So as far as from Barbados, as far as from the high school, and of course here with Heart and STA, we have the chefs cooking off today, making it excited, and they are ready to create and cook up the storm, and whatever final lap tomorrow you will have to be here to see what that is going to be. So we just want to say congratulations so far. Continue doing what you're doing and make it your dish. Thank you so much, Doc. We'll leave your kitchen and we're going to see if we come back. You see, I can't taste anything because judging are gone, but we know, say we see it and see you have it there. Look good, and all the competitors would have showcased whatever it is. And I can tell you the secret. There is a secret that is in this dish that is their secret. And you will know and discover that later on. We're going to go to center stage because I think they're going to have a competition at center stage at this time. So we're going to move up to center stage, and we might come back to restaurant people gone, where we want to go over this side first. Health and, of course, social care. We call it the allied health. And I see two of my favorite people here. I hope them going to tell me. See, nurse and doctor. I don't know which is the nurse and which is the doctor, but them they over here, so, and them have one patient on the bed. Let me see what happened. Okay, they discharge all the other patients over this side. So no other patient is here, but one patient is here. So is this patient going or still alive? They don't know because they're not the expert, not yet competent, right? So what we're doing, we will come back, but this is the patient care, of course. And for those of you who are interested, those of you who have visited this booth, then we're asking that you also can be trained at Heart and STA Joseph, one of our location or institution across the country, to do your allied and patient care in the institution. And we'll lead you up to create and to get involved into health. And that's what we are about. So come on over to station 41. If you haven't visited yet, you can come over, look, talk with the experts, and see how it can spark your interest in becoming certified in patient care as well. All right, so as soon as we finish this belt, and we're going to move that side, we're going to go back. All right, so the restaurant service is here. All right, they're here, so we catch them. So put up. Because people are soon on live TV and live media and live everything. So now the expert. See them there, show them look. Yeah, them look good. Take off your bag because we don't carry nothing in the bag there today. Put it down on a table or somewhere. Put on the phone. Put on the everything I want to look like on the ready because I'm the expert. So want to look good. Put on the smile now. Put on, yeah, make the world sooner so I can smile too. See it there? Yeah, don't blush. Just smile. All right, here we go. So this is a restaurant service, servers, right? Food and beverage. All right, who's going to be the spokesperson? All right, any one of you. All right, anybody. All right, them I point it out. We like when the men step out, because them say man now do nothing again, and man, every man does go about them business. So if them point you out, it means you have talent. Walk out with talent and stop going like get to point out. Walk out with talent. So, all right. So it's food and beverage or restaurant services. You would have all been competing against each other. All right, and you would have finished. So tell us so far, how is the experience that since you have started since yesterday?
All right, so the experience has been testing in my now. All right, so the experience has been wonderful so far. Great competitors, and we all are friends, as you can see, and everything is going good. The judges are great, but yes, yeah. So we can say it's been a learning experience for all of us. We're learning from different heart institutions because everyone brings something different to the table. So yeah, it's going good so far.
What would you say to the high school students who are here who probably have never thought about doing restaurant service as a career, and they're here looking at you competing against each other, also looking at what is expected to be done within the restaurant service or food and beverage to spark their interest?
All right, so for me, what I can say, after high school, for me, I didn't get any CXC subjects, but Heart just developed me into the young man I am today. For me, it is Heart College of Hospitality Services in Runaway Bay, St. Ann. It is a good school. It helps to build you as a person. And we're just going to say we're here and we're enjoying ourselves, children's, because they're kids, of course. Take in what you can take in and see if you like a certain skill and just push forward and be great.
All Awesome, awesome. So here's what he's saying in a nutshell. His career path was being enlightened by Heart and STA Trust, Runaway Heart College, Hospitality College there in Runaway Bay. So you need to sign up, and there are a lot of people from Runaway Bay that you can talk with if you're interested in any of the hospitality programs. Then you can actually venture that side. Food and beverage or restaurant service is an exciting field, and he's saying, every student, if you're leaving high school and you think of this, if you love people and you love serving, then of course, this is where you ought to find an institution, sign up. Congratulations so far, and I hope to see the best come out to be on top. We're moving to center stage, where we're going to have a competition right now. So everybody, we're going to go to center stage because you can't miss this one. We can't miss this one, so everybody follow me to the center stage. We're going to have the mixologist, food and beverage mixologist era, and they are going to carry out a competition now. We want to see the pop challenge. We want to see the excitement. So you have to come on over to make sure it happen right at center stage. So before we do that, hold on, my musician, give us something I could go up on the stage. Give us something I could go up on the stage, because over this mix side always just full up. We understand the napkin is still going on. Yeah, give us something, because we're still here, and we want to make sure that all of our students understand. So it's the Skill Pop Challenge, and we're going to make sure it's there. We see some stuff up there already. Yep, we see some stuff on stage, and we see some students here, so we're going to call or ask all the other students who are somewhere around to join us here quickly. Let's see if we can give some support, and let's see who is going to be the winner from the Skill Pop Challenge that we're having here today. Again, let me just remind you, it is the WorldSkills Jamaica Heart and STA. I just love this organization. It's just beautiful, right? I just love the organization. So we're going to find out if the students are still here, right? So we say, Spot Valley, please bear with me if I look at your uniform and call you another school. All right? It's because you don't look good and everybody look like one, and Jamaica out of many. Don't forget. All right, so we have here, we have Spot Valley who is still here, right? That's Spot Valley. We know Westwood because Westwood is just Westwood. We know them. We can't miss them. Not true. And over here, so, I don't know. Ascot. Alscott. Alston. Oh, the one at Clarendon. So none of done, man. I'm not going so. You have to shout up the school name. Yeah. All right, so there. And we have our little ones, and we're so happy that we're having primary schools with us because we want to capture them as early as possible. You're from which school? Barretttown, and Barretttown the right out there, so not true? Yes, Barretttown Primary School. I know that school here. Turn right there and go right there, and there so you reach, yes? All right, and you know how to give the direction from Barretttown to get to Barretttown from here. Awesome. All right, so we're going to ask our students just to join in quickly. Just to join wherever you are. Come closer. Rhodes Hall, can you just join over this side quickly? I think we have Erwin as well is here, and we see who else over that side. All right, whichever school you are, just come over quickly. We're going to have the pop quiz, and we're going to take you to another challenge. If you notice, those of you who want to blend up, so this is not Grandma and Mommy Sunday. This is you showing the world who is celebrating, making a mark, because it is WorldSkills that we're celebrating. And it's 2025. It's not going to happen again ever. So you are creating history if you decide to get on that stage and if you decide to win, because history is going to be formed right here at the Montego Bay Convention Center at our WorldSkills Jamaica competition. All right, so let's go. I am going to, should I go up there or stay down there? They're making all them plans. All right, so while they're making them plans, we can just do something quickly. All right, so those of you are here, when I says WorldSkills, I'm going to say Jamaica. WorldSkills Jamaica. All right, I like you already. WorldSkills. WorldSkills. Now watch this. Them I say Jamaica, because I like for them Jamaica. Over there, sir, I'm going to say Jamaica too. But over there, sir, I'm going to say 2025. All right, so we hear WorldSkills Jamaica 2025. We sound good? All right, so let's make some noise to get the people to get along. Students, everybody come along quickly. So you are WorldSkills. That's all you're going to say. WorldSkills Jamaica 2025. We get it? All right, we're bright. All people bright. Ready? Come on, another teacher alone who want to talk. We don't get nothing more for drink. Please stop all drinking. Ready? All right, so as you're ready, just give me the ready, because we just want you make we do them something. All right, ready? All right, so let's try that again. Again. All right, Westwood, help me out. Westwood, help me out. All you're saying is 2025. All right? And all of those of you who are just coming in, we're just getting the students in and then we're ready. We're just getting the students ready. All right, so all of you who are just coming in, so they are WorldSkills. Your WorldSkills Jamaica 2025. That's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go quickly. No, them people over here need food. Don't have food, give them some. Because nothing now happen over this side. Nothing now I want here. So, all right, but that's why we're here. I think we are ready. We are ready. Not yet. Going once. They're ready. All right, so let me turn over to the pop quiz competition now and take it through.
Thank you very much. All right, so we're at this part of the day where we have some persons coming up here to participate in some drink making competition. All right, so the first competitors that we have up here is going to be from Spot Valley. All right, Spot Valley, you ready? Spot Valley, you ready? You don't sound boring. Spot Valley, you ready? That's it. All right, so coming up here, we're going to have Anastasia Williams, and we have Marlicia Williams, as well as Nicole Green. Can I have those persons up here for me, please? No nobody shy now. Don't shy now, because when you did that drinks up there, so you never shy. Let's go, ladies. All right, so they'll be creating a visually appealing non-alcoholic drink using the ingredients provided. Sorry, it's okay. You can go to the front. Come on. This is your show. We're just here to make it interesting. All right, so they'll be making a visually appealing non-alcoholic drink with the ingredients provided. All right, so this drink will be focused on its creativity in presentation, as well as its flavor balance. All right, so you have 15 minutes to complete this task. 15 minutes. All right, so you have your daiquiri, a pina colada daiquiri, your strawberry daiquiri, your 7-Up, as well as some pineapple. You have some mango mix there, and you have your ice. All right, so you have, yes. All right, so you have 15 minutes. But before we go into that, all right, your judges today will be myself, Mr. Jamie Marshall, as well as
Miss White, Miss Foster.
beautiful. And our most important, our competitors, can you just say your name so everybody can put a face to the name?
Marlicia.
If you talk louder than that.
Marlicia. Nicole.
Anastasia.
Say it one more time.
Anastasia.
All right, ladies. All right. So, all right, ready to go? You nervous? It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to be. If you're never nervous, something wrong. And it wouldn't be as fun if you wasn't nervous. All right, so we're going to go into this. So, you have 15 minutes to create your drink. All right? Your 15 minutes is going to be starting in 1, 2, and 3. You can go. Go ahead. Make those drinks. It's bubbling over. Jesus' love is above. All right. This is a competition, so I can't help you. Hush. You have to figure it out by yourself. All right. We have some great shakers up here. We have some that is struggling, can't find a rhythm, but doing great nonetheless. All right, we still have some time left on the clock. Still have some time left on the clock. WorldSkills 2025. Surprisingly, they don't look as nervous as how they walked on this stage. Look like they're in their element. All right, here we go, here we go. Alrighty. Last drink coming up. Last drink coming up. Everybody, you think these drinks are going to be great? You think this drink is going to be great? Give them some encouragement, man. Give them some encouragement. Clap them for me now, please. Clap them for me now. It takes a lot to come up here and do something in front of so many people. All right? So clap them for me. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. It's time for the judges to take our walk of judgment. Yes, it's all three of us. It's going to go through. So you can just bring them over here for us, please. All right. So what you're going to be doing for me is you're going to tell us a little bit about the drink before we go and change. All right? Yes. So we want to know what inspired this drink. Just a little brief thing. Yeah? Nothing too long. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Come on. Come on. Nobody shy now. When you did a shake a while ago, you never shy. All right? Quick, man. Quick. Quick 3 words. Quick 3 words. Quick 3 words. No. Are you go at front of the line? Are you go at the front of the line? Come on. No need to be shy. No need to be shy. Come. Come on, come. You ready? Then show you and I boss. All right. Can you remind us of your name, please?
Nicole.
So, Nicole. So, what brought on the inspiration to make this drink?
Honestly, my friends encouraged me to do it.
Your friends encouraged you to do it. Do you think your friends led you down the right path?
Yes.
We will find out. All right, so Nicole, which one of the drinks is yours? Go and take your drinks out so the judges can have a look at it. All right, so please put it here. Look. Looking good, judges? Don't know, maybe so. We need to hear you. It's okay, we just want to know. We just want to know what's in it. Clap her, man. Clap her some more. Clap her some more, man. Makes you feel nice. Clap her some more. Organizers, can we get some extra cups up here for the judges, please? Some extra cups up here, please. All right, so go ahead. What's inside the drink?
Some of the 7-Up, the strawberry daiquiri, the coconut daiquiri, and there's something in the can.
All right. Got that, judges? Should I be worried? So next up, I got you. All right, next up, we have you run, but you never run far. Come, I your turn. All right, so next up is, what can you remind of your name again?
Marlicia.
Marlicia. All right, so can you please show us your drink? Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so Marlicia, can you tell me or remind us what did you put inside the drinks?
Fruit punch, strawberry daiquiri, and 7-Up.
All right, all right. The judges are going to be deliberating in a quick second.
All right, so there we had it. We had our first skill pop-up challenge, and Spot Valley students would have competed against themselves, and they would have mixed up and blend up some stuff, and we are waiting for the judges to deliberate to see what is actually, or who would have created or come out to be on top. So we want to congratulations. So I want to make some noise of Spot Valley because them did well. Make some noise of Spot Valley because they did well. All right. So it means that we have others, and I'm hoping that we're going to have other representatives from other schools to go there and showcase what they can do in a quick couple of seconds. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm going to walk around. I'm going to talk with some students. And listen out, students, I don't want you to play shy because all of you are in an educational environment, and the fact that you're in an educational environment, you should talk. You would have gone to several booths. I don't know where. You'd have looked at several competitions, and you would have grasped something, or you learned something. And we want to give away some things, so we're going to ask you some questions, and you're going to tell us some things from what you would have observed since morning. All right, so audience, students, all of you, you are also a part of the judging. Just to let you know that you can go into the Engage app, and you would have known your student's name, or the competitor's name, sorry, and you can literally vote for the person who you think did the best. I don't know, I didn't watch it, to be honest. I was busy trying to get something over that side. So I don't know who put in some creativity in how they blend out and mix up and shake. I think they did some shakes, right? So I don't know who, but go into the app that you have on your phone and actually start voting, or just nominate the person that you think is the winner. All right, so whether you're from Spot Valley High School or not, once you have the Engage app on your phone, you should have had it from one. If you don't, just quickly go on this QR code there, somewhere around the side right there, and just register and start your voting. All right, so just do that, and everybody, you can actually get engaged in that. So in the meantime, we are going to see, while they're still deliberating on a whole heap of something, you see how them pop skills, something just challenge, just get the judge them have to go deep, because skill means a whole lot, right? And we want to encourage you on this WorldSkills too, that we are also promoting all the programs that we have across our institutions in various parishes, and find time to just talk with somebody from Heart Trust. You know the locations, you see the signs, or you can go online, you can go on any of our social media pages, you can throw a question in and someone will respond to you to make sure that you get the answer to your question as it relates to where do you go after high school. So we are here in Montego Bay not just to showcase the competitors, but also to showcase, to let you know that we are in the trending, modernized era or world era where Heart and STA Trust is saying career has changed over the years, and we are promoting TVET education, the way forward for transformation. So we want you to get on board and to make sure that you are part of this great legacy that we are here celebrating today. Now, this morning or earlier on, I had the opportunity to visit quite a number of booths, and I was seeing quite a number of interesting things. What fascinated me the most is that the hairstylists or the beauty people down there tell me that the persons were doing hair as far back as from 1940. That's a long time. 1940, right? And it means that later on they're going to do another hairstyle that is probably way back further than 1940. So we want to see what's going to happen. We might carry one of our primary school to do a hairstyle and see if they will work that one in. All right, so let's go for the score. Let's go for the score. Let's go for the score, because we have a winner, Spot Valley, ready, and we're logging in. Make sure you call all your friends at your school and tell them to log in, because you're going to win something. All right.
All right, so this part of the presentation, we're going to give the persons out in the crowd a chance to actually vote for the drink that looks the best. All right. So we want 3 persons. 3 persons. All right, come. Let's go. The next, you want to come as well? All right, come. Let's go right now. Quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, little ones. Now, what you'll be doing for me is, all right, I want you to look at the drinks, all right, and you're going to tell me what you think about the drinks out of a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. All right? So the first one, you're going to look at the color. You're going to look at how the garnish looks. All right? And you're going to tell me what you think about it out of 10. So the first one here.
5.
5. You're great hard, though. All right, what do you think?
I think a 6. 9.
9. You're generous, bad. All right, so next one, this one. What do you think about this one?
3.
No, sir. Me know why you come back none for me. You great too hard. All right, sir, what do you think?
1.
Me take it back. I take it back. I take it back. All right, and for you?
2.
No, sir. All right, last one, last but not least.
10.
10 for the last one. So you just pull a 190, 180 a while ago. Me not like that. Me not like that. Me feel like you're biased. You know one of them up here, so? You don't know one of them? You sure? All right. And for you?
8.
8?
9.
9. You sure you don't know somebody person? Because I feel like, say, the person who make the drink say you know her, you know. All right. Thank you very much for coming up here. Thank you very much, guys. Give a round of applause for me. A round of applause for the young ones, please. A round of applause. Oh, no clap. Oh, no clap. Like, people didn't come up here. Clap. Alrighty, organizer. We need a person for the distribution of the prizes. On standby. Just doing our final tallying. So the results are in. Now for this part of the drinks making competition, coming in third. And people, please, we will name the person them. Please clap them. All right? We can do that? Can do that, everybody? Please clap them. All right. So coming in third, we have Nicole Green. Clap her for me now. Clap her, clap her, clap her, clap her. Clap her, man. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Coming in. In second place, our second place winner, we have Marlicia Williams coming in second. Clap her, man. We no clap weak like. Clap her. Because I know say enough drinks to no drink from there. Clap her. And by default, first place, we have Anastasia Williams coming in first place. Very well made drink. Very, very well made drink. Love it, love it. All right, not wasting any time. We have our next set of competitors coming up. Thank you very much, Spot Valley, once again. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
In the meantime, yeah, man. Yeah. All right, good afternoon, everyone. So we're jumping into the coloring competition, and at this time it will be at the junior level. So I'm going to call the following students to come forward. We have 6 competitors. We have 2 schools competing. So I'm calling Zaria Gladstone from Barrytown Primary, Anaya Johnson, also from Barrytown Primary, Johnny Whittingham, and yes, from Barrytown Primary, and Robert Dwyer from Barrytown Primary. And then we'll ask Shelia Edwards from Mount Airy Primary and Javion Murdoch from Mount Airy Primary. Come on, clap them, clap them, clap them. It's not easy for them to come up on the stage, so we need some motivation, all right? All is well? Give me a high five. Come on, you can do this. Yes! All right. Ready? So we're going to set up for you. Next one, we have to set up the chairs. Yes. Okay. Take your hands. All right, so the rules. Just to be sure that we are fair, we're going to give everybody the rules and we're announcing it on the microphone so that everybody know that when it comes to the judging part, that we instructed them specifically on what it is that we're expecting for them to do and what they will be judged by. Okay? So they've been given a task to actually color some pictures. And after coloring the sheet that they have, and the pictures on there are actually different simple careers that are being illustrated. Right. So they've been given a sheet of paper with different occupations in the skills area. Obviously, it's a skills competition. And then we're instructing them on how to color these. So you're going to color, choosing a team to represent the variety of careers. And you're going to carefully select and apply the color to each illustration. And you must ensure neatness, so color within the line, right? And we're looking for attention to details. We're giving you 25 minutes to complete the entire page. We've provided you with the coloring material. We've provided you with the sheets that you need to color, and you have a flat surface. Now, the judging criteria after they've finished, we're looking for creativity and originality in terms of how unique their imagination is that they've expressed on the sheet. And we're also looking for neatness and cleanliness, which I mentioned earlier. And we're looking at the choice of colors that they have blended together. We're also looking at the overall impression, which the judges will be judging for, and overall the impression that the audience have of the work that they've done. So without further ado, we're going to give them the 25 minutes for them to start coloring, and this is being scored out of 100 points. All right? So, young ladies, young men, after the count of 3, you will begin. 1, 2, 3.
Check, check.
So contestants, we have just about 10 minutes to go. So you've already used up 15 of your 25 minutes. We have 10 more minutes to go. All right, audience. I need some little encouragement from you. Come on. Let me hear it for Zario. Let me hear it for Anaya, Ajani, Robert, Sheila, and Javion. Javon. We can do it, guys. Come on. We color every day. Seeing a lot of creativity here. Seeing a lot of imagination. And I see a lot of colors popping. We have only 6 more minutes to go. 6 more minutes to go. Come on, guys, we can do it. 6 minutes to go. So we may have to move a little faster. Contestants, we have 4 more minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. My wonderful audience, a QR code will be placed on the screen shortly for you to vote, and we're going to encourage you to vote for your favorite contestant. All right? So we have approximately 2 minutes to go. Only 2 more minutes to go. And just a quick reminder, we're now at 1 minute. And just a quick reminder, 25 minutes was assigned, and each competitor had the same amount of time, as it was just one time which was announced 25 minutes. And again, they were given a sheet with 7 different occupations on it. One was a construction worker, another a postman, an astronaut, a policeman, a firefighter, a beauty pageant contestant, an entrepreneur, and a chef. So we have Zaria, Anaya, Ajani, Robert, Shayla, and Javion. So we have 3 young men and 3 young women from 2 institutions, Barretown Primary and Infant, and Mount Airy Primary and Infant School. 10 seconds to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half, quarter, 0. And now I'm going to ask everyone to put down the crayons, put down the pencil. You all have to stop now. Let's all be fair, because I don't want anybody disqualified. You've done a great job so far. I'm not sure if the cameraman will be able to zoom in, because I want to show all the contestants' work. So I'm going to ask for a little bit of help in displaying their creativity. I'm going to invite my chief judges, and can I get a little help? So this is contestant number 1, Zaria. It's not on the screen as yet. Can we get some assistant here to get this zoomed on the screen, please? Do we need to come a little closer? So this is Zaria's work. Can everyone see? We're also asking you to go on the link to vote for her. If you think that Zaria's work is the best, then we're asking for you to vote for Zaria. Everybody give Zaria a clap, please. It's not easy for you to come on a stage platform and compete with so many eyes looking at you, and these are our juniors. They're primary school students, so we must encourage them, because later on we want to see them competing in the different skill set areas. So come again, can I get another applause for Zaria? Now contestant number 2 is Anaya, and she's also from Barretown Primary School. And look at the details of each art piece. We can have an auction after the competition and sell these pieces. Maybe someone in the audience would like to purchase and frame this piece and have it erected in their office or their homes. Let's have it for Anaya. Woo! And the third female contestant, Shayla Edwards from Mount Airy Primary School. Can we zoom in a little bit on Shayla's artwork? There we go. Again, look at the color popping and the attention to detail. Would love to see my judges that is judging this section of the competition. And now we're going to move on to the young men. And Javion is our first young man. He's on the screen. And it's Ajani. Ajani. This is Ajani's work. Robert. Okay. And now we have Robert's work on display. Can we get him back on the screen? So this is Robert from Barracktown Primary. Come on, encourage them. Wake up, wake up. Come on. I can't scream for them, you know. I don't want to seem bass. I need to hear you. And the final contestant is Ajani Whittingham from Barracktown Primary. Again, look at the attention to details, creativity, using of imagination, and the choice of colors and blending the colors together that they would have used. So the first area that the judges will be judging on is creativity and originality, which is 30 points. That will be scored from 30 points. Neatness and cleanliness, staying within the line, no smudges, etc., etc., that's 25 points. And color choice and blending using the appropriate use of colors, that will also be another 25 points. Then 10 points will be assigned for overall impression that the judges have from the art piece. And the final 10 points will be the overall impression from the audience. So that is why we're asking you to go online to vote, because whatever vote you assign, that covers 10 points from each contestant's area. So we're not telling them to draw anymore. We're just asking them to put the names on the back of the paper. We have closed off in coloring already. No coloring contestant. We just need you to write your name on the back of the paper so that the judges can identify each contestant work. Thank you so much, Ajani. And I'm going to collect each art piece now. So thanks, Ajani. Thanks, Robert. I know you never finish, but that's okay. Thank you. Sir Murdoch, thank you so much. And Shayla, Anaya, and Zaria. Thank you, contestants. I'm going to ask the judges to now deliberate. Madam Chief Judge, do you want to come to the platform? We want to invite you to the platform. This is where we judge. May I have the other two judges? The other two judges? No, just relax, relax, relax. We're past that already. Don't worry about it. We will just share with you the assignment that was given to all the competitors. This was what was originally assigned to them. And again, we're looking for creativity, we're looking for choice of colors. And we had 6 competitors. We had 3 young men and 3 young women who competed, and they're anxiously waiting on the judge's decision. So again, we're looking at creativity and originality. We're looking at cleanliness and neatness. We're looking at the choice of colors. We're looking at the overall impression from the judges. And we're looking at the overall impression from you, the members of the audience. And again, the 2 schools that entered the coloring junior competition were Barrettown Primary and Infant. Can I get an applause for them, please? Woo! And Mount Airy Primary and Infant. So the judge's decision will tell us who the 3rd place, the 2nd place, and the overall winner. So again, our contestants were Zaria, Anaya, Ajani, Robert, Shayla, and Mr. Murdoch. I can totally understand that. And Mr. Selector, you want to play some music while they deliberate to keep the energy going? Can the representative from Engage, Team Engage, the representative from Team Engage that is coordinating the online scoring, can you please come forward? The chief judge needs to get the scoring for each candidate. So the representative from Engage team, we're asking you to come forward. So again, we had 6 junior competing in the coloring tri-skill competition. All right, so while we wait on the judges to deliberate, let me engage the contestants a little bit. And I'm going to start with you, Zario, not for anything specific. Can you tell me what do you like to do in your free time?
I like to sing when I'm alone. Like, I have my free time, like, I dance, sing, do anything I can when I'm alone.
Thank you so much, Dario. And Anaya, what do you like to do in your free time?
Because I have a mannequin and I love to do hair. I do hair by myself with my sister keeping me company, and we watch movies and I just do hair.
So she likes to do hairdressing, right? So maybe another 2 years I'll be seeing you over the hairdressing section competing. All right. And now Sheila, what do you like to do in your free time?
I like to watch YouTube and I like to color and read.
Okay. So Sheila is a bit like my daughter. She likes to watch YouTube and she likes to color and she likes to read. And now we're going to go to Mr. Murdoch. What do you enjoy doing in your free time?
I like helping people in my free time, and I have also drum in my room. Sometimes I play the drum and then I just sleep.
So we have a little drummer here with us today. And now we have Robert Dwyer. What do you like to do in your free time, Robert?
I like to read. I like to read and play games and sleep in my free time.
Okay, so we have another reader here. Robert likes to read and play games and sometimes, of course, sleep and get some rest. And we all know how important that is until we grow up and we become adults, right? And finally, Ajani, what do you like to do in your free time?
I like to read and play games.
So quite a bit of readers here, which is good, right? What grades are we at now at school? Anybody in grade 4? So we have grade 4 PEP coming up next year. How about grade 5? And grade 6? So PEP is right around the corner for everybody, right? But I know you guys will do great at PEP because based on what I'm seeing you display, you do have quite a bit of intelligence. Look like some bright sparks, right? Yes. And I'm getting the confirmation from your teacher that you all are, right? Very eloquent, very creative in the work that we see you display there, right? So we are looking to hear great things from you guys in a few years or a few months for those that are in grade 6. Judges, how are we looking? Can I have a timestamp? Chief Judge? So we're almost there. You think you were the one who won? How did you think that you did? So come on, can I get some more encouragement? So we have a Johnny here. We have Robert. Can I hear it for Robert? We have Mr. Murdoch here. Can I hear it for Mr. Murdoch? And we have Shayla here. Can I hear it for Shayla? And we have Anaya and Zariah. Can I hear it for all the contestants now? Whoop, whoop! So while the judges continue to deliberate, just to let you know that tomorrow will be day 3 and the final day of the WorldSkills Jamaica National Skills Competition. And we know that there's over 23 different areas, skill areas, that our competitors are competing in. And we also know that tomorrow will be the awards ceremony where the winners of the 23 different skills competition will be awarded in our award ceremony at 2 p.m. So for those that are here coming from the various schools, feel free to encourage your teachers and principal to bring you back tomorrow for the final day of competition. Again, if your school will be represented in terms of any of the 23 areas you want to come and cheer for your classmates, your schoolmates. And if you were unable to sign up in the 23 skill area, remember we have the tri-skill competitions. We saw it displayed on stage earlier prior to this competition where we had the mixology. And of course, now we have the coloring. And tomorrow we will have the juniors competing in 3 different areas. They'll be competing in robotics, they'll be competing in coding, and they'll also be competing in painting tomorrow. So just to encourage that tomorrow will be a special day for the juniors, in addition to the other 22 skill areas that have been competing yesterday and today. So we encourage everyone to come out tomorrow. We will be here from 8 o'clock in the morning with the various skills competing. And then we have the closing ceremony at 2 p.m. tomorrow. All right, so everyone may have your attention, please. The chief judge is here on stage, and the judges have decided. And I will start out by calling the third place winner. And I would love for you to cheer them on. I remember this is not something that is easy for them to come before so many people and to display their skills. So I want you to cheer for them, big them up, and make them feel really good, all right? So I'm going to invite our third place winner to come forward. Mr. Robert Dwyer, please come forward. Thank you so much, Robert. Congratulations on winning the third place. Look ahead.
Thank you.
Don't move, don't move. They want to get a picture of you. Just look at the gentleman here. You're most welcome. And our second place winner. So our second place winner is Anaya Johnson. Congratulations. Look up, they want to get a picture with you. Smile. Congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
And our overall winner is Zaria Gladstone. Zaria Gladstone. Look forward, they want to get your picture. Congratulations, well done. And for our other three competitors that competed, do not feel left out, because we are also presenting to each and every one of you a token from WorldSkills Jamaica for coming forward, braving the challenge, and for competing. So I'm going to invite Ajani, right, to come forward. Congratulations. Here you go. And then I'm going to invite Mr. Murdoch to come forward. Congratulations. And Shayla Edwards. Congratulations. All right, everyone, thank you so much. You've been a wonderful audience. And come again, I'd like you to cheer again for these juniors. They're only in grade 4, grade 5, and grade 6. And they did what we adults would be. So we thank you again for cheering them on. And we look forward to see them again 2 years from now, competing. Some will be All right, everyone, so we're moving to the various skill areas now. We still have the competition going on in the various skill areas. Again, we have 22 different skill areas that we're competing in today. Tomorrow it will be 23 skill areas. So we have graphic design, we have mobile application. Tomorrow again we will have the junior coding, junior robotics, and junior painting coming on board. We have renewable energy, mechatronics, and the guys are busy working in the mechatronics booth. Additive manufacturing is still very active. If you have not seen the electrical vehicle, feel free to come on over to the automotive technology booth. Opta technology is still up and going, a lot of creativity on the screens. The hairdressers are still at it. And information network cabling, they're doing their stuff, wiring, and I've seen a lot of screwdrivers around the place going, drilling. And next to their station, we have autonomous mobile robotics. And this looks as if it's the busiest booth that is swinging at this time. The competitors have been given their challenge, and they're busy at it. They've been working from about 8 a.m. this morning, and they go right up to about 5 or 6 p.m. today. And there's a lot of attention to detail that is happening in their booths now. And as I mentioned earlier, we will be having the judging tomorrow at 2 p.m. And so we will know who the various winners are for each of the 23 skill areas. And just to let you know, some of these winners will actually be going forward to represent Jamaica at the international level tomorrow in next year in Shanghai, China. So of the 23 skills areas that are being displayed today that they're competing in, 10 of those will actually be moving forward to compete at the international level next year. We'll take another look at another station, so we're going to move over to the cooking department. And this is usually quite a competitive area that Jamaica loves to compete in on the international level. And as you can see on the screen, we do have someone from WorldSkills Barbados that's visiting us, and he's also competing in the Jamaica National Skills Competition. So with all the skills area, and as you can see on the screen, we're displaying how they're setting up their different areas. And next to them, we have health and social care, also known as allied health. So as we wrap up our coverage for today, again, there are 23 skill areas that our competitors are competing in, and the winners from the national competition, 10 different skill areas, will move on to Shanghai, China next year to compete on the international level, and these competitors will be representing Jamaica. So now I'll turn over to the entertainment team, and they'll be entertaining us for the rest of the evening. We're out. Have a good day.
welding today. So what's happening is that the competitors are doing a series of weld joints. So they're doing different welding processes: MIG welding, TIG welding, flux core arc welding, as well as some stick welding. All right. So they're doing a pipe joint. They're doing MIG joints, open root joints. So what we're looking for is to see who will come out on top as it relates to how their joints are completed. We can see the finishes that they have, and we match it against the criteria that they already know, and we see who turns out the best.
All right. I am Clinton Daly. I'm Clinton Daly. Today I'm the expert for the drywall and plastering system competition. Over here we have the competitor. He's currently doing the foundation work of the drywall. Right? So they're using track and stud instead of the commonly used lumber. We almost finished with the foundation, as I can see right here. They haven't started to put up any stud for the walls. So all we have right now is the foundation. He's checking his measurements using the plan to correspond with what he's doing.